You're watching the Toyota Minor League Cricket Championship, presented by Sunoco.
A new era for American cricket began in 2021.
There he goes into a dive! Walk it!
The rise of cricket was celebrated across the country. Now, with big wickets and even bigger hits, the stars of minor league cricket are back and better than ever.
Primus goes huge!
Don't miss the nation's largest league competing for the biggest prize in American cricket. The Toyota Minor League Championship returns this summer, live on Willow TV.
Hello and welcome to ACAC Park here in St. Louis, Missouri, as the gateway to the West, the gateway to minor.
Great to be here in St. Louis, right in the middle of this country, Amman, and great to be here as well to witness the Michigan Cricket Stars in action against the Chicago Blasters this afternoon.
That should be a great one again. As we talked about, we had a match earlier that affected the Central Division, and the Michigan Cricket Stars, they're in the thick of it right now. They're trailing the St. Louis Americans. Josh, how about that?
Yeah, of course, teams in action at the moment, right across the Western Division. Team SoCal Athletic looking to take a win over the Hollywood Master Blasters before they take on the Seattle Thunderbolts. Sure to be a big matchup for both teams tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely. It's sure to be a big match. And we have the toss just a little bit ago here at ACAC Park. And in that toss, the Michigan Cricket Stars, they won the toss and they elected to bat first. So with that decision, now we'll get the call here. It's an interesting call for them to bat first after the first inning was one chasing. How about Nate Hayes? What did he have to think about them batting first?
The Blasters are off to a slow start, and they're going to want to win their first game this weekend. Former USA batter Fahad Babar has scored the team's lone half-century, but Muhammad Wakas is class, and Awais Zia is fourth in the Pacific in boundary fours. Aside from Wakas and Zia ul Haq Muhammad, the Blasters have pretty much bowled by committee, with 11 Blasters receiving overs this year. Michigan's bowling situation is in better shape, with Zia Khan, Mohammad Mohsin, Zishan Maksud, and Andre Bryce contributing regularly. Michigan's strength is typically their batting, and Numan Anwar has been a standout, scoring the league's first century 2 weeks ago, and looking good ever since. Ryan Scott hopes to use this game to springboard himself back into his form last season, and we might see USA U19 opener Rahman Dar come to life.
Yeah, I think Nate Hayes hit it on the head with the Michigan Cricket Stars. It's all about the batting, and it's all about their opening pair of Ryan Scott and Noman Anwar. Again, both a righty-lefty combo, and both have scored a lot of runs this season. Ryan Scott, of course, scoring 2 centuries last season. I think that is the key partnership here for the Michigan Cricket Stars.
Yeah, of course, and looking at the Chicago side, Zia ul Haq taking the new ball. He'll be looking to get his Pakistani compadre out. At the top of the order, Noman Anwar versus Zia ul Haq will be a great matchup. Also look at Awais Zia, who starred for the Austin Athletics in last year's edition of the team, to look to lead them with the bat.
It should be a very interesting contest. Again, the Chicago Blasters, as Nate said, a slug, haven't gotten off to a win yet. They're going to want to do so here in St. Louis, Missouri. And then for the Michigan Cricket Stars, of course, they're trailing the top 3 sides, so they're going to want to make themselves win every game, keep themselves in a position to make that top 2.
No, this is a big weekend for the Michigan Cricket Stars as they look to keep pace with the leaders in this Central Division. And of course, the Chicago Blasters looking to turn their fortunes around.
And the key for them is going to be getting one of these 2 openers out very, very quickly. If these 2 stay in for, let's say, 8 to 10 overs, the game could get out of hand very, very quickly, especially with the quick outfield and the short boundary.
Absolutely, and they'll be looking to Zia ul Haq. You can see him with the new ball in his hand. He'll be the one at taking the new ball, looking to shape it back in to the right-handed Noman Anwar and away from Ryan Scott.
Yeah, again, for Noman Anwar, he's put on a show so far this year. 119 is his high score. He scored a century already this season. He's averaging 79 runs throughout this minor league cricket championship. So we know how explosive he is. Ryan Scott, after last year's rendition, he was called up for his T20 debut for the United States against Ireland. So we know the kind of power and explosive batting he possesses. That is how key and why they need these 2 wickets.
Looking at this batting lineup for the Michigan Cricket Stars, it's going to be sure to have a show put on for us this afternoon. Just looking down this lineup, Zishan Maksud, Norman Anwar, Mohammad Mohsin, all with a lot of power. We've seen some of them in the MLC Challenge and MLC Invitational games earlier this year put on some impressive performances.
And it'll be Norman Anwar, number 23 on your screen. He is going to be the one facing, and again, you can see Zia Muhammad. He is the man with the ball in his hand. Ready to get things going. So here we go, first delivery here. And it's going to be kept to none. And again, you're going to see him keep it full and try to get the ball to nip back in or maybe through the gate of Anwar.
Yeah, definitely. Aman had the pleasure in Houston earlier this month on the MILC Carnival weekend that we had down there. We'll definitely be looking to shape the ball back into this right-handed opening batsman.
And the first runs come on the board for the Chicago Blasters. They just bunt it down to a cover point. And now we're going to get to see our first look at Ryan Scott, who is going to swing his hands through the line. It's something we know. Will the swing be something that causes him some issues here at ACAC?
Yeah, and like to see what they've done here with the field. There's a slip in place with that ball shaping away. Be looking to have a look at the field here. Fielder out at deep backward square leg and third man. Their 2 fielders out. Slip in place for Zero Huck. Of course, bowling to the dangerous Ryan. Be looking for anything short.
Again, that leg side for Ryan Scott is a short boundary, as we have Zia Muhammad bowling from the Darden Creek end.
Of course, Ryan Scott, one of the stars of last minor league cricket season. Yet to see his usual fireworks yet this season, Aman. It'll be interesting to see if today's the day.
He's going to hope it is. Again, last year had 2 centuries spot on the Michigan Cricket Stars team. This year, just an average of 30. It's nothing to cough at and brush over, but he hasn't really been in full flow yet. And straight away, you can see hits the length and it just moves slightly away from Ryan Scott, squares him up.
And there's that shape away that I was referring to, and well bowled there from Zero Huck. That's that length that he'll be trying to target. Have another look at that one there, and that one. Beautiful, right on the money straight away. Ryan Scott, you don't want to let him get away to a starter, man. That's when he tends to cash on and show us that explosive power. They'll be looking to remove him early in this innings.
Again, Chicago winless coming into the day, and it's not lack of talent, it just feels like they haven't executed. And that is going to be a wide, so a gift to Ryan Scott there to bring up the second runs of the innings.
So we'll have another look at that one there. That one just not shaping back with the arm the same way the first one did, so we'll have to re-bowl that one.
Don't want to get carried away trying to attack the pads of Ryan Scott. Don't want to let him access that short boundary. And it looked aerial for a moment, but it was hit straight back. No fielder was going to get there, and it's going to go all the way to the boundary for 4 runs. Maybe it touched over-pitched from Zia Muhammad, and it runs all the way. Ryan Scott, with a shrug of the shoulders, puts the runs on the board.
Slightly over-pitched there, but that shows you the power of this man at the crease, Ryan Scott. I'll have another look at it here. He hasn't got out of the middle of the bat, but that one still screamed away across this fast outfield boundary of the afternoon.
Yeah, first boundary of the afternoon, and for Ryan Scott, I think it's going to be a much welcome boundary after that's being squared up straight away. He's going to be very comfortable having those runs in his pocket. And here's some width on offer, and again, crunched away through the offside. We know if you give him width, he's going to take advantage. That one screams across the carpet. 4 more for Ryan Scott.
Ryan Scott goes bang, bang. Back-to-back boundaries now. He moves along to 8. Score moves along to 10. So we'll have another look at it here. This is vintage Ryan Scott there. Just stands up, hits it on the top of the bounce, finds the gap there at cover. There's not much the fielder can do in pursuit of that one.
Yeah, once it comes off the middle of Ryan Scott's bat, there's not much anybody can do unless you're going to stop it on the full. Zoom off. What started off as a good over. He's got 2 boundaries, a wide in it from his last 3 attempts of a delivery. This time it's full, it's on the offside, and it's going to be another boundary. No, it's just going to hold up. Didn't quite get all of that one, so they're going to get 2 to end the over. It's a good first over for the Michigan Cricket. 12 without loss after 1.
We're back here at ACAC Park for this afternoon's match. Michigan Cricket Stars, this is how they'll line up. Norman Anwar and Ryan Scott, dynamic opening pairing. Looking forward to seeing Zishan Maksud. He's yet to really get going in this tournament with the bat yet. We all saw what he could do during the CWC League 2 series and the MLC Invitational matches as well. Excited to see him in action this afternoon.
Yeah, it'll be fun to see Zishan Maksud, again, the captain for the Omani national team. But if you're a Michigan Cricket Stars fan, you're not going to want to see him out there in any quick fashion, as you're going to get to see Ankuri being brought on from one end of the ground.
Sayan Khoury into the attack. He'll be looking to take an early wicket here. Open the Blasters account. Man, having seen what we saw this morning, what do you think is a good total?
I think you're looking at above 160, probably in the 170 range. Again, short boundaries, a quick outfields. It makes for high-scoring matches. This one back of a length and just cramped up. Norman Anwar for room.
Of course, these two teams not having played much at this venue previously, the Michigan Cricket Stars and the Chicago Blasters both visited St. Louis last year, so they will have played on this surface before. Certainly taking some time to get adjusted to it will hold them in good stead later in this innings.
And that time just straying in line a little bit there on Ankuri. And again, you got to find a way to get some consistency here if you're the Chicago Blasters. Want to build that pressure on these two. If you give them free runs, they're just able to play pretty freely. And once they play freely, it's game over. This time right over the top of off and middle stump. Not giving Anwar anything to hit at.
Yeah, his lengths have been good so far this over. Of course, the wide mixed in there between two nice deliveries, and that's what we saw from the paces that were successful in the morning game. They really controlled their lengths well. Anything short, sitting up, waiting to be hit.
That time it's a little bit fuller and it's over. The ball is hit straight to the fielder. The fielder does good, moves over to his right, able to take a sharp catch. And the first wicket goes. Naman Anwar can't get anything going today. A very, very sharp catch there from the man at mid-on. And the first wicket falls for the Michigan Cricket Stars.
And the catcher looks like the young man, Kevin Phillip. He's taking a great catch there at mid-on. Norman Anwar's got to go. We'll have another look here. Oh, it's a hanger.
He had to move well across to his right. It dove far out, had a bad day with the hands. This week it's looked good. 13 for the loss of 1 now are the Michigan Cricket Stars.
Kevin Phillips. Do you copy? Kevin. हाँ तो उसको बोलो मैं बोल दिया इधर वाला या उधर वाला
Of course, great to be here as the 2022 Minor League Cricket Championship presented by Sunoco continues. 20 games this weekend. We're in our second of 4 here at ACAC Park. Aman. So we see Haladar Das stride to the crease.
Yeah, second game here at ACAC, and for the Chicago Blasters, a dream start getting Naman Anwar gone. When we talk about Haladar Das, he usually plays at the one-down spot, and he likes the room outside the off stump. Again, he's someone who just kind of plays very similar to maybe a Kumar from the Chicago Tigers. Just looking to push the ball around into gaps and just score those single doubles.
Haladar Das, of course, having formerly played first-class cricket in India, now applying his trade for the Michigan Cricket Stars. Didn't feature last year in the Minor League Cricket Championship. This is 5th game of the season.
You see that one, you maybe trying to get it to shape away, just was well too far outside the off stump. So he's going to have to redo that one. Again, when he's gotten it right, it's been a good over.
I think the umpire's going to come together here just to check whether or not that ball landed on the pitch. Yep, the decision was that it did, and it will stand as a wide. Of course, if the ball misses the wicket, it will be a no ball, which will lead to a free hit. So the umpire's just coming together there to confirm. Right decisions made.
This time width on offer, and it's just going to evade the man at wide mid-off. And there's going to be 4 runs there for Haladar Das. He's just gotten the width and the length that he's looking for to push it away.
Great shot there from Das. Just coming to the crease. He's latched on that one, full of the length. So we'll have another look at it here. It's just erring a little bit full, and he's found that gap just to the left and mid-off beautifully to scream away to the boundary for 4.
And one of the only times we've really seen Ankuri get full, get wide, and was punished for it. This one goes back of a length, and it's right on the body, so that's going to do it. 2 overs gone, 18 for the loss of 1. So Zia Muhammad back into the attack. The Chicago Blasters. Again, his first over ruined by Ryan Scott, who was able to get away with a couple of boundaries to finish that over off. And I thought it just got a little bit too full in his previous over at the end of it. So he's got to find a way to get back on a length, keep Ryan Scott honest. Ryan Scott comes down the track and is going to be deemed a wide ball. You can see Muhammad just trying to keep it out of the arc of Ryan Scott. This one too far outside the arc and is going to be deemed wide from the umpire.
Ryan Scott making his intentions pretty clear here. You'll see him advancing down the crease at 0 huck. That one just outside his reach, so it's going to have to be re-bowled. But Ryan Scott definitely making his intentions clear.
And this one is just going to be pushed straight to mid-on, and they are not going to get one. There was a bit of a misfield, but I think Ryan Scott had already said no prior. But again, you can see, like you said, the intentions are clear. He is going to go after these bowlers, not going to sit back and wait for it. And there you go. That's a shot. He's taking advantage of that short boundary. A man out there, but it doesn't matter. It's going over and going on to the other ground. That's a massive shot there from Ryan Scott. Made it look all too easy. Latched on and sends it all the way over the rope.
So we'll have another look at it here. This one just back of a length. And unfortunately not quick enough, not high enough. And Ryan Scott up to the task. He's pulled that one into the practice nets there. That one's a maximum.
Big hitter of the ball. Ryan Scott's got a lot of power on him. That one almost looked like he just timed it. Didn't even look like he put all of his force into that. This one again short, and again same result. He's tried to go quicker, not quick enough to beat Ryan Scott, and has gone for another boundary. Ryan Scott is taking a liking to Zia Muhammad. Another back-to-back boundaries for the Michigan Cricket Stars.
Once again, he's gone quicker there. Going quicker, going shorter again. We'll have another look. As this one pulled well in front of square. Just one bounce, and that one runs away across the boundary for 4 runs. 10 off the last 2.
Well, you have to imagine after 2 of your shorter deliveries get hit for boundaries, you're going to go full. This time gives width, and he's given enough width, and Ryan Scott, he's starting to get going here at ACAC. Another brilliant shot. He's looked so good so far today. Hasn't gotten off to the greatest of starts in this rendition of minor league, but today seems to be the day he's going to change it.
He's moved along to 24 off just 9 deliveries. And Ryan Scott is flying. We'll have another look at it here. 6. And this one just short and wide. Disappears over point. 1 bounce over the rope for 4 more runs.
Zia Muhammad's got to get much straighter. This time another brilliant shot here from Ryan Scott. That one's gone crash onto the boundary board. I think it's going to be deemed 6. Again, you can see him hold the pose there at the end of it. He's taken a liking to Zia Muhammad, and Zia Muhammad looks like he's going to be gone very quickly.
6, 4, 4, 6. And Ryan Scott. This one, the pick of the bunch off the front foot. And he's hit that one over mid-off, holds the pose, and that one clears the rope for a boundary 6.
A huge over, as you mentioned, Josh, and Zia can't find a way to get out of it. There's still another delivery to be bowled. Where does he go? He tried to go full and straight. This one was a classy shot from Ryan Scott. And a flurry, an early flurry for the Michigan Cricket Stars. And this one is going to be just worked for a dot ball. So finally gets out of the over. An expensive one at that. That's 3 overs gone, 39 for the loss of 1.
सही है पीछे क्या वही पीछे सेम ही
It's been fireworks here early at ACAC Park in St. Louis, Missouri this afternoon. Ryan Scott, he's moved along to 30 off just 10 deliveries. 4 boundaries, 2 sixes. The Michigan Cricket Stars off to a fly here in this afternoon's encounter against the Chicago Blasters. 39 for 1.
Chicago Blasters, they got the big wicket of Noman Anwar, but they forgot Ryan Scott still at the other end, and he can be a demolition of his own. Again, the highest we saw in the first 2 innings in the power play was 43. The Michigan Cricket Stars already at 39 here with 3 overs done. Gonna need something special now from Ankuri. Gonna want to have Halundar Das on strike basically for this entire over. Maybe for what happened in the previous one.
Yeah, he's got away with that one there. Short and wide. Can't beat the fielder though, Halundar Das.
This time much straighter, but is straight on to the leg side, and Halundar Das has got enough bat on it to get that one all the way to the rope for 4. The onslaught doesn't stop. Another boundary here for the Michigan Cricket Stars, this time courtesy of Halundar Das.
I'll have another look at it here. Just straying in line this time. Halundar Das up to the task. No one behind square on the leg side, and that one he's tucked it away off his legs. That's his second boundary of the day.
And so here is 43, the previous highest score in the power play. And it's still the highest score in the power play, but I have to imagine that's going to change in the next couple of deliveries.
Fielder there at short cover. Made nice contact with that one though. Aman, could be some records in danger today if this keeps up.
Yeah, score above 200 definitely on the cards here. How well these two are timing the ball at the moment. And again, timed pretty decently, but just finds the fielder inside the circle. And anything that's been on the offside here from Ankuri, it hasn't really been punished. Everything that's been hit is everything that's pretty straight that allows the batsman to just kind of work it either through a straightish mid-off all the way to square leg.
We've seen them change the field from last over. Mid-off gone back. Forward square come up.
And this one is going to be hit to that mid-off who was moved back into the long off position. And there is your new highest score in the power play here at ACAC Park in 2022.
Be interesting. Ryan Scott's first ball facing Ankuri. Of course, he's taken a liking to Zahir Ul-Haq so far already today. Of course, the batter taking their guard there. Ryan Scott.
1 to go, Badman.
Middle stump. Also marked off stump. And what's interesting there, Aman, you've seen him make a little mark just a little bit further down the crease. And I have a feeling that that's going to be the position that he's going to try and advance into to knock the bowler off his line here.
Well, this one he doesn't have to because it's straight onto his legs and he latches onto it quickly. And another maximum here for Ryan Scott. He's got off to a hurry. Moves to 36 with that one, and the score moves to 50. And that's going to do it for the 4th over. 50 for the loss of 1.
So we have another look at it here. Just getting a little bit straight, and Ryan Scott loves them off his legs. He's picked that one up over backward square leg. That one's gone away.
Ryan Scott has been so good so far today. Again, 36 off just 11 deliveries.
स्प्रे करके जल्दी आ जाओ.
Like you said, Josh, records in danger at the moment. 200 definitely on the cards if these two continue to bat. We talked about 8 to 10 overs of Ryan Scott. Every record is going to be shattered.
Spot on here as we see the introduction of a new bowler, Mohamed Wakas, into the attack. Be bowling some off spin.
Yeah, we've seen spin be really good today, really effective us. Marnawa started us off and bowled brilliantly.
Pick of the bowlers for mine today in terms of the way that he swung the momentum of that game. Definitely 4 overs, 2 for 18 in the first game for Paris Mawaha. Did a great job for Justin Dill.
And they're going to be able to get one straight away here from the bat of Halander Das and get Ryan Scott on strike. So is the matchup. You got the right-handed off spinner against the left-hander who is going to, you would have to imagine, target that shorter boundary on his leg side.
Ryan Scott loves the slog sweep against the spinner. He'll look to hit him down the ground or slog sweep him here.
We went for the sweep, and he's gotten it good enough. We haven't seen the sweep shot be effective all day long, but that's because Ryan Scott wasn't playing him. That's another boundary to the name of Ryan Scott as he moves into the 40s, and the Michigan Cricket Stars move deeper into the 50s.
So we have a look at it here. Erring in line a little bit, takes a bit of a top edge splice. That one bounces away into the practice area for runs.
This time it's on a length, not giving Ryan Scott the ability to free up his hands. That's probably where you want to keep it as long as you're in the power play.
Absolutely, that's the key. I'd say not just in this power play, but right throughout the innings, keeping Ryan Scott's hands tied to his body, ball nice and tight, not letting him release those hands, release those arms, which is where he generates so much of his power.
Again, really well bowled there. Good comeback delivery and good comeback start here from Wakas. He's bowled well after giving up that initial boundary to Ryan Scott.
It's just been the length of those 2 deliveries. He's just hit that length that we've spoken about all day. Just back of a length there. A little bit of spin on offer away from the left-handed Ryan Scott.
This time it goes full. It's worked in. He yells of catch it. You need the boundary to be much longer than that. That's too easy for a guy like Ryan Scott. And that is a huge 6 that from Ryan Scott.
And that is fourth one of the day. He's moved along to 46 off just 15 deliveries. Just 2 full. And Ryan Scott, doesn't matter if there's a fielder on the boundary, he'll clear him as that one flies away across the boundary for another 6.
That vintage helicopter shot that he pulled out normally only against the pace bowlers, this time against the spinner. Again, has to pull his length back, tie, as you said, Josh, Ryan Scott's hands to his body. Don't let him free him up. And it's just going to be a dot and a good way to end the over, but still a great over for Stars. That's going to do it. 5 overs gone, 61 for the loss of 1.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस। इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले। हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
My son, he's so soft-spoken. Everyone says he's so good-looking, and he Papa never forgets to call.
Hi, Mom.
Born for your true self. The 2022 Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places.
Got a bowling change, sir, coming left arm round.
Welcome back here to the 2022 Toyota Minor League Cricket Championship presented by Sunoco. We're going to see a change in bowling here, Josh.
We sure are. First, we'll have a look at the Michigan Cricket Stars bench. You'd have to think, would be pretty content with that start.
Yeah, absolutely, and that is why they've gone and changed out the bowling attack here. They get to go with Datta Prakash to come in and bowl and see if they can take some wickets and slow down this partnership.
Yeah, the left arm spin of Datta Prakash into the attack.
That one might have been a wide had he left it alone, Halinder Das, but got bad on ball and just to the fielder, so escapes that one, Prakash. Some loop being given here in
Gives
the
that
power
one
play.
a bit more air there. It's got protection out on the offside. One sweeper out there. The offside ring packed. It's going to be looked to operate towards that long boundary.
And this one is cut, and it's going to be enough to get Ryan Scott back on strike. And again, here we go. You have the offie. You have him bowling to the left-handed Ryan Scott. The big boundary is his leg side. Again, you got to get this wicket now, it feels.
Ryan Scott moved along the 46 off just 15 deliveries. See long off and deep forward square. Mid on up in the ring, mid wicket up in the ring. You have to think that that's that area that he'll be targeting there over wide long on.
Again, we've seen on a good length is where Ryan Scott has been cramped up. You have to go and take that into account. Bowl in that area. Ryan Scott looking for a big slog across the line. Got back quickly. Feels like he missed out, but it's deemed wide there.
I'm not sure about that one. I think that's come off Ryan Scott's midriff. We'll have another look at that one here. Maybe not a bad call there from umpire Martin Inamdar. Couldn't be collected cleanly by the wicketkeeper. That's 2 added to the score.
And this one just hit straight to short cover. And again, it's been a good over here. He's understood the difference of where to bowl between the two batsmen. Again, I think he got away with one down the leg side to Ryan Scott. But other than that, he's been given loop to Halinder Das and just daring him to keep driving him.
No, nice. Far. Important that he gets out of the over unscathed here. A boundary here would really crush that momentum that they've built up. Couple of dot balls. First time we've seen it so far in this innings.
Again, we've just seen a flurry of boundaries. Now some dot balls starting to make way. I'm with Given, and just going to be one. Yes, just one. So just one to end the power play. And at the end of 6 overs, 65 for the loss of 1 are the Michigan Cricket Stars.
Power play.
So we have a look at this Manhattan at the end of the power play. And Aman, it's looking very much like the skyline of the city where we'll be next week for our premium broadcast. Of course, we're off to New York next week.
Yeah, a lot of tall towers in there, but the one small building just keeping things a little bit intact here for the Chicago Blasters.
That's your house, isn't it, Kev? Stevie. we see
45 degree.
Mohamed Wakas continuing from the Darden Creek end here at ACAC Park.
हवा तेज है.
Of course, heading down to the ground today now, Toyota.
This one seemed to be aerial for a moment. Might have just dropped short of the fielder there. The spin already showing to be a very effective option once they find the right areas to hit, or maybe once they're not bowling to Ryan Scott.
They waltz through for a single there to bring Ryan Scott back on strike. And tell you what, it's been impressive ball striking so far, Aman. 46 off just 16 deliveries.
Yeah, 4 6s, 5 4s to his name. He's batting at a strike rate just under 300. Was well above 300 for quite some time. And again, like we said, has got off to a sluggish start so far in this Minor League Cricket Championship, but seems to be his day today. And again, the power that he possesses is going to find the fielder just for one. Good work there on the boundary, not to let it scurry away from him. We've seen a couple balls jump and did well to not get his foot across the boundary either.
Yeah, some great work there by the substitute fielder, Humayun Ahmadzai.
Good ball, good ball, good ball.
Not where he was aiming that one, but yep, some strong work there on the boundary and a good throw to get back into the keeper quickly.
This time just going to be 4. Is going to scurry all the way away from that substitute fielder that we were just talking about. Well struck there from Halanda Das, and some width given, and he takes advantage of it, puts the boundary back on the board.
No, beautiful shot here, and just a little bit short there from Mohamed Wakas. And Halanda Das places that one beautifully, spinning away from the fielder there at the boundary, and he can't do much about that one. Short boundary out that way today. Hurries away for another boundary.
Beauty of a short boundary and a quick outfield is going to scurry along. Again, just finally was given some width. He took advantage. That's a much better delivery that time. Right in the block hole. Not much that Halanda Das could do with that one. And they are going to be able to scamper away for a single. As we'll get Ryan Scott back on strike. No, he'll be off strike as that is the end of the over. 72 for the loss of 1 after 7.
So we have a look at the card here. Ryan Scott, 47 off just 17 deliveries with 9 boundaries. He ordered so far by Halanda Das, who's moved along to 17 himself. Of course, the first wicket to fall, Norman Anwar. He was accounted for with a spectacular catch by Kevin Phillip at mid-on.
Yeah, and here with the ball, again, no one really to speak of. Datta Prakash would be the pick of the bowlers, 1 over, just giving up 4 runs. But other than that, we've seen expensive overs after expensive over. Again, the big wicket was taken by Chirajivi Ankuri.
And of course, this tournament powered by Sunoco this season. Sunoco, the presenting sponsor, also prominent on the back of the umpires. Aman, it's great to have such a great partner on board this year, fueling the tournament.
Yeah, and for everybody tuning in, you could send them some Daffy News articles, the people that aren't. Maybe Ryan Scott will be on the cover with the way he's played so far already.
Absolutely. Definitely got that one bookmarked in my browser.
Again, some width, a little bit of a misfield, going to allow them to get for one. Looked like it really came strong on to the foot of the fielder, maybe just on the ankle too. It's never a good sign.
And that one seems to have hit the ankle of Mohamed Wakas. There at short cover. He's in some distress.
It was struck very, very firmly, and again, that ankle, never a spot you want to get hit. He's bowled well, the previous over was good, apart from one boundary. Would be a vital loss.
We'll have another look at it here. This one, a bit short, and it's crunched off the back foot by Khalid Adas. He can't get his hand down in time. It just seems to have taken his ankle. We get some magic spray out there now. That'll be sure to do the trick.
All right, fielder's ready.
It's getting up a little bit gingerly now, though. Still not able to really put any pressure on it. Still a very obvious limp. But he's going to carry on there at short cover.
एक्स्ट्रा कवर 30 पका जाए ठीक है ना स्लो किया यार मेरे ऊपर से बॉल कितना नीचे आया ना चलो 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 शाबाश शाबाश शाबाश
So first time we're going to see Prakash against Ryan Scott. And it is the same result this time, even bigger. An excellent way to bring up one's half century. He's done it in just 18 deliveries. It's been brilliant to watch. 5 6s, 5 4s. Ryan Scott, take a bow.
It's been some incredibly clean striking here from Ryan Scott so far today. And just at the top of the show, I said, Ryan Scott's been quiet so far, and what's he done? It's gone bang. 53 not out off 18 deliveries. 5 4s, 5 6s. 50 out of his 53 coming in boundaries. It's been incredible striking.
You talked about incredible striking. How about this one? That's one of the lot there. Again, he's dealing in 6s at the moment, latching on to Datta Prakash. You're talking about maybe the pick of the bowlers. Well, he hasn't picked Ryan Scott out very well. Ryan Scott's putting the balls all the way over the boundary. And don't forget, that is the long one as well.
You know, he's no boundary big enough here at ACAC Park today for Ryan Scott. That one just into the swinging arc again, and he's hit that one. He's dropped that back leg down, over, swiped it over deep square leg for 6 more.
This one looks high in the air. Has he got enough of it? Nobody puts it down. You can't give Ryan Scott a life. There it was. You had the opportunity. Was that Kyle Phillip out there as well, who took a blinder earlier? Now he's taken one maybe reasonably easier.
Did look like a tough catch. We'll have another look here. Kyle Phillip, of course, took an incredible catch earlier in the day. High on the bat, this one from Scott. And the catch goes down.
Well, how big is that? Again, the damage might have already been done with the 60 runs already on the board. But again, you just will take that catch whenever you can. This time, it's a glorious, glorious cover drive, that from Ryan Scott. Everything's been in the air. This one all along the carpet, high elbow. Also a no ball bowled from the bowler.
Gone from bad to worse there for this over for Datta Prakash. He's knocked the bail off there, and he's going to need to re-bowl this one. And this one will be a free hit for the man that you don't want to bowl it to, Ryan Scott.
Seems like every ball's a free hit for this man, Ryan Scott, at the moment. Again, dealing in boundaries. That's just brilliant. That is just a classy cover drive.
It's beautiful batting, that. Beautiful batting. We've seen the power, and this time we've seen the class. He's just hit that one through extra cover and beaten the sweeper on the deep long off boundary.
So what does Prakash bowl for this free hit? He's bowled it on a length, and Ryan Scott this time he's picked it up, and that's going to go all the way for 6, straight back down the ground. Ryan Scott this time connects, sends it into the parking lot. My goodness me, Ryan Scott's putting on a show at the moment.
Oh, putting on a show. Right you are there. The score's moved along to 98 with 1 ball left in the 8th over. And Ryan Scott, 71 off just 22 deliveries.
And this one down to the side. And it is going to be 4. Seemed a little bit sloppy out there, but boundary after boundary after boundary. And the 100 comes up for the Michigan Cricket Stars in just 8 overs here, Josh.
It's been some incredible striking here today, Aman. We've seen from Ryan Scott. He's on 75 off just 23 deliveries. 7 4s, 7 6s. We'll have another look here.
Mohit. Shabba shabba boys.
Big over there for the Michigan Cricket Stars.
Sweeper. Kang gaya wo pala? Sweeper.
We've seen Ryan Scott. He's been on fire so far. We've seen him latch on anything short. That one, probably the pick of him from what I've seen today. That one over the top of mid-off. Zero Huck. He copped a bunch of the punishment early. He also flicked them over deep back.
Yeah, again, he's taken on the pace. And again, just brilliance. He's also used the spin as well. We thought the spin could slow him down, but nothing slowing down Ryan Scott at the moment. That one over mid-wicket was brilliant. And again, 102 already on the board, 8 overs into this match, and you're looking at a projected score that could be well over 200.
Absolutely there, Aman. We see change of bowling.
Okay, idhar aa ye fine le lun usko.
Just searching for answers, the Chicago Blasters. Not what they wanted. Again, trying to find their first win. It's not going to be easy after the start the Michigan Cricket Stars are getting off to. And look at that from Harlander Das.
He's just had the best seat in the house for this one, hasn't he, Aman? Standing down the other end while Ryan Scott shows us his power.
Yeah, I think he'll be very happy. Again, he's 20 from 22, but he's having a great old time over there at the non-strikers end, just watching all the shots from Ryan Scott. The new man with the ball, Pankaj Kampli. Can he be the one to get Ryan Scott, or Ryan Scott's onslaught continue?
He's been chanceless so far.
With given is full, but it's just going to find the fielder out in the deep. Again, the power play is over. And that one getting Ryan Scott at the non-strikers end.
Quick change, boys.
Pankaj
Yeah, change it.
into the attack.
Giving width to Harlander Das, not able to connect on that one. Going to feel lucky to get away with that dot ball. This one worked to the leg side just for one. And again, this is a nice change of pace if you're a Blasters fan. You only see 3 runs from the first 4, but don't worry, you still got Ryan Scott on strike here for the last 2.
Welcome respite for the Blasters fans.
भाई 5 अंदर हैं अभी.
So what does Pankaj have in store for Ryan Scott? Again, we've seen the length balls be effective.
बस बस.
No, I think you need to get him out at this stage. Important the Blasters hold their catches here.
Oh, it was given a lot of width, and that is not going to get Ryan Scott out. That is going to be another maximum to the name of Ryan Scott, and he's putting on a masterclass in power hitting. We talked about it being a good over. Well, that one just makes it a 9-run over already with a ball remaining.
Score moves along to 111 for 1 here. Ryan Scott, 8 off just 25 deliveries. Some unbelievable ball striking we've seen this afternoon.
Again, just giving him width and the freedom to throw his hands at it. This time angled onto stumps. They're going to sneak away for a quick single. Ryan Scott will retain strike, and that's going to do it. 912 for the loss of 1.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस। इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले। हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
1, 2, 3.
Bowling round the wicket to you, Ryan.
Welcome back here to ACAC Park as we head into the 10th over now. Ryan Scott, 83 runs on the board, 112 already for the Michigan Cricket Stars. And again, we're well on our way to see a grand total here of well above 200.
Spot on there, Aman. See Mohamed Waka switch ends, returning for his third over.
And quite nearly the breakthrough the Blasters were looking for.
Can't afford to be missing simple stumping chances like that one. That one spins past the outside edge. Unfortunately, can't be collected cleanly by the wicketkeeper. We'll have another look here. Yep, that back foot coming out and just can't be collected and take the bails. Ryan Scott gets a life.
Given a life on 83. And a misfield there. Not going to come back for 2 as they were just jogging away that 1. And that will be the 100 partnership between Ryan Scott and Halandar Das. It's come fairly quickly.
45, need 45. इधर पंकज भाई आप उधर जाओ ना.
What a partnership it's been. 100 from 47, and Ryan Scott, he's done the majority of the power hitting, but Halandar Das, he's done well to keep the strike moving.
That's absolutely right. Important partnership that each partner plays their role, and Halandar Das has kept the strike ticking over, kept Ryan Scott on strike.
This time tried to show off a shot. It was in the air, and it is going to beat the fielder at long on, and that is going to be another 4 runs, this time courtesy of the bat of Halandar Das.
Yeah, he joins in the party there. He didn't catch all of it, but does well enough to find a gap there in the leg side field, and that one scoots away on this fast outfield for 4 more.
Can just take a look. It was flighted up. He didn't quite get all of it, the inner half of the bat, but well enough to get it for 4. And again, they thought they escaped getting Ryan Scott off a strike, but Halandar Das saying, no, 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 I'm in this party as well. And just tickles it around the corner for 1. Does his job to get Ryan Scott back on strike.
Boundary and a single. It's good batting there from Halandar Das. Good partnership batting. As we see this score at the halfway point, gee, you'd have to think that if they can keep going, a score of 260s on the cards, Aman.
And 1 wicket could change all of that. You take the wicket of Ryan Scott, you really take away a lot of the power, a lot of the flurries. But you got to capitalize if you're the Blasters. Had an opportunity earlier in this over, a mis-stumping. Can Wakas get his man, or Ryan Scott? Will he find a couple more boundaries? This one short, it's on the leg side. Calls of catch it, well, you only catch that in the dugout. Another 6 here for Ryan Scott, moves into the 90s with that shot, pounces on it, and another brilliant display of power hitting.
Yeah, that one he's just dropped short. Ryan Scott's punished them all day, and this one's no exception. He's sat back on that one. Bit of extra bounce. Straight over the fielder's head there onto the top of the dugout for 6 more.
And no run to be had off the final delivery of the over. Ryan Scott moves into the 90s, and the Michigan Cricket Stars, they're 124 for the loss of 1 after 10.
Well, it's been the Ryan Scott show so far. It's been the Ryan Scott show so far this afternoon here at Marnie's. 90 off just 30 deliveries. Haladardas provided support. He's got a run of ball 26. And at this rate, score of 250 plus is on the cards, Aman.
And you can see a lot of the overs leaking well above 10 runs and over. We're looking at runs even as high as 30 in 1 over. It's just been a masterclass from Ryan Scott at the moment. And the Chicago Blasters got to find a way to get more overs like the 6th, where they held them under that 6-run margin.
Pankaj Kampley back for a second. Just 10 off his first, and you'd have to say it's a good over.
The way it's going, yes, you would have to. As this one is hit straight back and is going to be all the way for 4 runs. Again, Haladardas, he's not Ryan Scott, but he's still striking it quite brilliantly. And they're taking the attack to the Chicago Blasters.
That one straight back down the ground. That one's crashed into the side screen for 4.
This one with on offer. They try to just scamper away for a single. Ryan Scott says no. So a dot ball to follow up a boundary. Can you make it 2 or 3 consecutively? That's what you need if you're Chicago, and a wicket would be great. And there is your single that you're looking for. Ryan Scott now on strike. He is in the 90s, just off 30 deliveries. He's got 3 deliveries left in this over. Josh, what do you reckon? You think we get it here?
You'd like to think that at this rate, odds on that we'll be calling a century this over, Aman. It's been an incredible innings to this point. Some of the cleanest striking you'll see in this minor league cricket championship.
This one's up in the air. Has he got enough on it? And he's picked out the fielder. Gonna be dismissed on 90. It's been a brilliant innings from Ryan Scott. Couldn't quite get all of that one. Just slices it up. No mistakes out in the deep. And Ryan Scott has to go after he brilliantly scores 90 from just 31 deliveries.
Yeah, that one just short of a length. Bounced a little bit more than he expected. He catches it on the splice of the bat. And even with a man with the power of Ryan Scott, can't muscle that one over the boundary. We'll have a look again. A simple catch taken there on the boundary. And Aman, not much else to say, but what an incredible innings we've seen there.
Yeah, it's been brilliant, and he's propelled the Michigan Cricket Stars to this total of 129 and given them a serious platform to excel and score well above 200. Again, he's going to be disappointed and dejected that he didn't get to a century. You can see hands on his head, but it's been brilliant.
Brilliant innings there. As we see Zishan Maqsood come to the crease, the Omani national captain. And you'd have to say, Aman, no respite for the Chicago Blasters with Zishan walking out to the crease.
Yeah, he's a smart cricketer. He understands when to go big, when to take the singles, and again, there is no rest because he is someone who possesses a lot of power as well, times the ball beautifully, and picks the gaps quite wonderfully at his tender age of 36.
I was fortunate enough to witness him in action in Houston just 2 months ago. An incredible innings. Chased down 300 against the MLC Invitational 11. He scored 187 of them himself, Aman. Single-handedly dragged the Omani team over the line, of course, captaining the side.
Is that 2-2? No, it isn't. Misses out. Nearly a stumping and nearly the turnaround the Blasters needed. Halanda Das, he does survive, however.
It's a quick piece of work there from the wicketkeeper and the captain, Ashan Mehdi. We'll have another look at it here. This one beats the bat, and we'll see that drag. Very tight there, very tight. Benefit of the doubt. It's going to the batsman on that occasion, umpire Matin Amandar.
On offers, worked to sweep recover. Just going to be one to end that 11th over. A wicket coming, and the big wicket of Ryan Scott, 130 for the loss of 2.
So we have another look at the wicket that fell that over. That one just bouncing a little bit more. Ryan Scott's played that shot so well throughout the day, but on this occasion, can't do any more than find the hands of Long On. And a big wicket here for the Chicago Blasters in terms of slowing this down. They're looking to score a 240 plus up until that point.
Yeah, they can play with our cap on.
So we see a new bowler come into the attack. Mohit Patel.
The Chicago areas, you have to wear a helmet regardless. Park district indicates that.
Yeah, Mohit Patel, the new man to come in and bowl, and again, not the quickest of bowlers. You're going to see the keeper probably keep up to him, but he's someone who can shape it away a slide and does have a slower one to slow it down even further. He just likes to keep it on a length, so he's going to try to keep it consistently and around that off stump. And just try to slow things down. And if they can keep the Michigan Cricket Stars under 200 if the Chicago Blasters, after the start they got off to, you'd feel like you did your job.
Spot on there, Aman. Mohit Patel into the attack. Promising young player.
Bowling right arm over, sir.
This one just straying down to the leg side for 1. So we'll get to see Zishan Maksud now play his first delivery.
Mohit Patel been with the Chicago Blasters now in his second season in the minor league. He was there last year. Also featured in the Midwest squad during the USA National 50 Over Championships last year. He's got a few tricks with the ball. He'll run his fingers down each side of the ball here and try and get a little bit of movement out of this artificial surface that we're playing on today.
And that ball just falls in no man's land. And that was a really interesting play that just happened. It looked like Mohit Patel just missed out.
He's given him.
He has given him.
He's given him run out.
Delayed signal. It didn't look like Maksud had made his ground.
No, it was all happening, that ball. So we'll have another look at it.
It looked like it should have been a catch originally. It looked like it dropped straight behind him. Again, you can see a leading edge here off of Zishan Maksud's bat. Up in the air, looks like Mohit Patel kind of loses it and just plops down. And then Mohit Patel has the wits about him to pick it up, and a good throw gets a direct hit. A close call there, and the umpire, again, delayed signal gives him out.
Very tight. Very tight. He's given him. Zishan Maksoud's got to go. Can't trouble the scorers today. He's on his way off. Some smart work there. It's 131 for 3. New batsman walks to the crease, Mohamed Mohsin. Marquee player for the Michigan Cricket Stars this season. Batting all-rounder, you would call him. Bowls some very, very handy leg spin. But another man with a lot of power. Walking to the crease with 9 overs remaining. He could very, very much do some damage over the remainder of this innings, Aman.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, likes to be on the back foot as well. As you can see, that one just played away for a dot ball again. Mohit, he brought the breakthrough, not in the most conventional fashion, but it was the breakthrough you're looking for. You get the skipper gone.
So we'll have another look at the wicket here.
This time just outside the off stump. Maybe we push it away for a quick one. So we'll get to see Mohsin.
As we said, a little bit happening here. This one a little bit slower into the wicket, catches the leading edge, lands just over Mohit Patel's head. Kind of assumed nothing was happening. Quickly woke up to the fact that Maksoud was trying to sneak through for a single. Direct hit. It's quick enough to account for Zishan Maksoud.
And a call from 2 from Mohamed Mohsin, and they are going to push for it, and they are going to get it. Good work here from Mohamed Mohsin, understanding the situation. Don't want to slow up too much. Just keep the runs flowing, even if it's not the boundaries.
Very intelligent cricketer here, Mohamed Mohsin. Left-handed batsman, a lot of power down the ground. Like against the Omani national team for the MLC Invitational 11 just 6 weeks ago. Be looking to carry that form into this tournament for the Michigan Cricket Stars.
This one looking to run it down. A little bit of confusion. And they do get there in the end.
You hear the cries from the wicketkeeper there. Just wanting his fielder to pick that one up cleanly. Felt that there was a run-out chance there. That takes us to the end of the 12th. 135 for 3.
My son, he's so soft-spoken. Everyone says he's so good-looking, and he never forgets to call.
Hi, Mom. Born for your true self. The 2022 Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
Zia. सही है फाड़ ठीक था.
Welcome back here. 2022 Toyota Minor League Cricket Championship presented by Sunoco. We're back at ACAC Park. Looks like it's going to be Pankaj Kampli coming back into the attack here in the 13th over. And Mohamed Mohsin keeping the runs flowing, at least from his end. And Harlander Das has just quietly been at the action. He's still in the middle. He's 34 off of 33. It feels like he's been at the non-strikers end for a lot of the eventful things that's happened in the past previous overs.
Yeah, he's anchoring this innings beautifully, Aman. Moved on to 34 himself. He'll be looking to keep that scoreboard ticking up as we move into the final stages of this first innings of this encounter.
This one width on offer, and he's just going to get it all the way to the boundary rope for 4. Again, the width just hasn't been something that you can give, and it was short, it was wide, asking to be punished, and it was. Again, moves to 38 after that boundary.
He's pounced on that width on offer there from Pankaj Kampley. As that one just sits up and asks to be hit. And Helander Das obliges.
Ye ball.
That time gives it a little bit more flight. Left that one alone, did Helander Das.
And a really, really important 9 overs here for the Chicago Blasters. It's been a tough season for them so far. Still looking for their first win, and they'll want to make sure to get these Michigan Cricket Stars to as few as possible.
But Helander Das is going to make sure he can put up as many runs as he can, as that one is all the way. Fielder saying the ball is going to be gone as well. 6 runs for Helander Das, and he's not slowing down either. He's well into the 40s now, and that moves the scoreboard all the way to 146.
We'll have another look at it here. Helander Das gets the length he was looking for. He's able to pick that one up, deposit it over Away Zia, standing, patrolling it long on. That one might be one for Darden Creek.
And the umpires have to go and find a new ball to come in. I guess that one is now property of Darden Creek, as you said, Josh.
Of course, our officials proudly presented by Sunoco this year. They're doing a fantastic job here in some warm conditions here in St. Louis, Missouri. Aman?
Yeah, very hot outside this commentary box. Sun blazing out there. It's been eating up the ground. 100 degrees Fahrenheit today here in St. Louis, Missouri. As this one is slapped away, just a sweeper cover.
चलो change.
And this one, a little bit of a misfield, but they say no in the end. Helander Das did not want to respond to Wilson's call, did not want to get going. And so that is going to do it. 13 overs gone, 147 for the loss of 3.
So we have a look at the scorecard here. Norman Anwar was the first to go.
Not a water break, guys. Let's go. Keep moving.
Before Ryan Scott and Helander Das. An incredible partnership. They put on 116 in just over 9 overs. And Helander Das, he sped along to 45 off 37. Zishan Maksud didn't join us for long. And Mohammad Mohsin, he's just come to the crease. He's 4 off 4.
Yeah, and as we look at the Manhattan, you can see the tower's getting a little bit smaller now once you saw the departure of Ryan Scott. And again, that's exactly what you're looking for if you're the Chicago Blasters. Just keep things small, get the runs down, keep them under 200. This one, yeah, he's given Helander Das. He's done all the hard work today. This one finds the edge of the bat straight through to the keeper, and Mohit Patel, he strikes.
So we have another look there. All he can do is feather that one, and a good catch there by the skipper, Hashan Mehdi. And Mohit Patel, he gets his first of the day. Helander Das has got to go for 45 off 38 deliveries. The score, 147 for 4.
Yeah, and Mohit Patel, he had the run out earlier to get Zisha Maksud, and now he's got
So we see Izzat Ullah stride to the crease at number 6 for the Michigan Cricket Stars. Hailing from Afghanistan. He's got an opportunity with Michigan Cricket Stars this season. Number 21.
Izzatullah. He's going to want to get something going here for the Michigan Cricket Stars. Again, losing a couple of wickets. He's got a partner in Mohammad Mohsin who is very willing to keep the runs flowing at one end. And I think the single doubles here for the next couple overs would be all right. Just find a way to get the boundaries later.
Yeah, you really want to avoid coming in and soaking up many dot balls here as a new batsman coming to the crease. Some good running there from Mohsin. They get through for the single. Izzatullah gets off strike.
And this is a staple of Mohammad Mohsin. He likes to continue to keep it moving. He's always willing to get the runs and take those quick sneaking runs.
A good athlete, Mohsin. Tall man. Big reach and quick between the wickets.
This time a little bit of width there for the left-hander in Mohammad. Then he's able just to squeeze away one. And again, like we said, these two are just going to look to keep those singles and runs flowing as we take a look at the wicket.
Yep, Halander Das just looking to cut that one, and all he can do is successfully feather it through into the wicketkeeper's gloves. Beautiful catch there up at the stumps. They're never easy. And Halander Das had to go for a well-made 45.
And again, another quick single taken from these two. Not going to soak up many dot balls. They're going to make sure that they at least keep the ones going.
Yeah, that's good running from that senior partner there, Mohammad Mohsin. Izzatullah, his first time playing in this Toyota Minor League Cricket Championship this year. So that single brings up the 150 off just 13.4 overs.
And this time they like not to take that single again. He's just looking to pick that gap at short third man. Could only find the fielder, Mohammad Mohsin.
Mohit Patel bowling with a traditional spinner's field here. Don't mind it though. He's got 3 out on the leg side for protection. Third man, fine leg up in the ring.
This time it's short and it's on the body of Mohammad Mohsin. And it's going to go all the way. Like we said earlier, he is someone who likes on the back foot, is a great puller of the ball. It gets it all the way to the boundary for 4 runs.
Brings us to the end of the 14th. Score 154 for 4.
मोहित पीछे निकल जा Chucky.
Kevin Phillip into the attack for the first time today. We saw him take a hanger earlier today, Aman. Be looking to take a wicket. Now
Looking to bowl in some of that leg spin, the youngster. Given some loop and is just not able to put that one away. Jammed up in the block hole. Kind of yorked himself as he comes down the track. Kevin Phillip, he is the under-19 for the Chicago Blasters. Again, primarily a batsman, but comes in handy with his ability to bowl his leg spin. This one's shifting down the leg side, and it's going to run at least for one, and it is just going to be cut to one.
And this will be a good test for the young leg spinner. Bowling to the left-handed Mohammad Mohsin, turning into the bat, into a short boundary. This will really test the young fella. I'd love to see him push it wide, push it to that, towards that long boundary and get Mohsin back off strike. A good test here for the young fella.
The lefty has a short boundary on his leg side, as we see Kevin Phillip bowling from the Darden end, the Darden Creek end. And he does push it wide, but he's given short, not wide enough, and is going to go all the way along the ground for 4 runs. It was short, not pushed out wide enough, and too easy for Mohammad Mohsin.
And Mohsin up to the task on that occasion. He finds that gap. I'd love to see that gap there be a bit tighter, but we'll have it. Another look at it there. As that one beats backward point, short third man, and speeds away to the boundary. This fast outfield. Tough ask here for Kevin Phillip.
This time it's fuller length, it's wide, but it's the same result. This one is crashed and broken off a piece of the side screen. Was it deemed 4 by the umpire? We'll get a look. It looked like it was 6 live. And again, it's a powerful shot from a powerful man.
Yeah, Mohammad Mohsin showing off some of that power I was talking about earlier. This one flighted up and straight into the hitting arc, and that one crashes through the side screen.
Again, showing off the power. This one sits up for Mohammad Mohsin, and this one is definitely a 6 into the Darden Creek, and it might claim another one. Mohammad Mohsin on a tear right now.
Yeah, and you really got to have a think about whether or not this was the right move from the captain of the Chicago Blasters. You've got a young leg spinner bowling to a left-hander to a short boundary and really put his young bowler under some pressure here. 15 off the over so far.
And they've gotten above 160 now with that shot. And again, they're moving closer and closer to 170. And if they get to 190, 200, you're going to be down in the dumps again. Look at that shot. Got onto the back foot quick and just showed off the power that he has. Sends it into the Darden Creek.
Yeah, just too short on that occasion from young Kevin Phillip, and Mohammad Mohsin showing us why. He was part of the Pakistan national team set up for a few years there. Talented player, with bat and ball in hand. And on this occasion, he's shown us the finesse, and now he's showing us his power.
Kevin.
This one's flighted, cries for catch it, but there's no way it is going to be. It's going to roll all
over. Backward point there. Not supporting his young bowler. That one's fallen just short of backward point. And to be honest with you, the fielders showed no interest in trying to get behind that as it sped away for another boundary. Unfortunate for Kevin Phillip. That's 19 off the over. The score, 173 for 4.
Like you said, just drops right in front of backward point, spun away, turned his back on it. Really not the greatest of efforts there at backward point.
Bowling on my end. Datta Prakash.
So we have a look at the batting card. Contributions, of course, seems so long ago, but the Ryan Scott Show. 90 off just 31 deliveries. Mohamed Mohsin, he's 27 off 11 all of a sudden. And the Michigan Cricket Stars cruising towards a big total here with 5 overs left to go.
And this is an important partnership, and they've brought back Datta Prakash to come in and try to break it. And they are going to go ahead and take a quick single. So Mohamed Mohsin, oh no, make it 2. This is good running here and sloppy work from the Chicago Blasters in the field.
Just a single. Just a single. Some good work here from Izzat Ullah. Just getting Mohsin on strike. Mohsin fancying himself against the ball turning in. Bigger boundary out that way.
Just one, just one, just one.
Calls for 2 as it's hit into the leg side. A little bit of a slip from Mohamed Mohsin. I'm not sure there was 2 on offer anyway, but that slip makes sure it's just going to be kept to 1.
Prakash felt the full force of Ryan Scott earlier today. He's trying to come back in with the tight over here. We'll have a look at the slip here. Izzat Ullah just running off the side of the wicket. A little bit more grass out there. Couldn't keep his feet. Kept to 1.
And this one just left alone from Izzat Ullah. I think he thought it was going to be deemed wide.
Just inside that guideline there. Good call from umpire Mateen Inamdar.
This time full, it's been worked into the leg side. Just scooter at long on.
And a good comeback here from Datta Prakash. Of course, his previous over went for 30. In the middle of Cyclone Ryan Scott. He'll be looking to get out of this over without too much damage here. 2 balls to come.
This one is looking to play sweep.
And he's been given.
And again, another subdued decision there, and he's been given. Looked pretty straight on from here, looking to play a paddle sweep. And Datta Prakash, he's got his man. He's got Mohamed Mohsin, and another big blow for the Michigan Cricket Stars.
Yeah, we'll have another look at it here. Mohsin just trying to paddle that one around the corner. Maybe high. Maybe going over. Mateen Inamdar says no. Mohamed Mohsin's got to go for 28. The score, 176 for 5.
1, 2, 3.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need one hand on the roof, one hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go Rewards, when you fuel, you save, because rewards come first.
Welcome back here to ACAC here in St. Louis, Missouri. We just saw the wicket of Mohamed Mohsin, and is going to bring in a new bat into the middle.
That's your leg stump, sir. That's your middle. What's the batsman's name?
The Michigan Cricket Stars are currently 176.
Anthony.
And it looks like they're going to bring in Anthony.
Is bowling left arm around. 1 to
Anthony Wordsworth is the new man in the middle.
Sporting the chopper chop. The lollipop coming out his mouth there.
How is that? How is that?
appeal straight away.
We'll have another look at this LBW. Is that one? Was it pitching in line? Was it going over? Umpire Inam Dar said neither to those. It was going on to hit the wickets, and Mohamed Mohsen had to go.
Yeah, again, another subdued. Felt a little bit late, that decision as well. At least felt that that one has hit in line. I think of the pitching, I think that definitely was. I think the height would be the biggest question. Again, the umpire deeming it as to go on to the stumps. And as we take a look at the batting card again, the Ryan Scott show earlier today, 90 just off 31. Harlinder Das had 45 to his name, and then Mohamed Mohsen showed off some flurries of shots, ended it with 28, and his wicket fell in the previous over. As this one is picked up quite nicely and is picked up all the way for 6. They've latched on to anything short today, the Michigan Cricket Stars, and Izzatullah showing his power.
And the day's gone bad to worse for Zia Al-Haq. He's come back into the attack after an early onslaught from Ryan Scott, and he's greeted with one. It's been sent over backward square leg for 6.
And trying to dig it in short is just easy pickings for Izzatullah. Went log across the line, misses it all together, and finally a breath and a sigh of relief from Zia Muhammad, who's been getting hit all over the place, finally sees one straight back through to the keeper.
Yeah, dot ball there. Important dot as well. Michigan Cricket Stars past that 180 figure. 2.5 overs to go.
This one through the offside, just going to find the man at backward point. Does well to keep it to 1.
Fahad Baba there at backward point. We'll see him in action just after the innings break. Key batsman here, of course, having represented the USA national team previously.
Yeah, they're going to need all of Fahad Baba today. Again, going to chase a score likely above 190.
Definitely think so at this rate, Aman. There's 5 for 180. 5 for 183 with 2.5 overs to go. I'd hope they make it above 190 at this stage.
Well, if Zia Muhammad has anything to say about it, he'll keep it below. But again, 200 very much on the cards here. And again, Anthony Wadsworth, getting his helmet on.
Zia Al-Haq, of course, prominent in the first class scene in Pakistan. Hasn't had things go his way today. He ran into Ryan Scott in full swing.
This one back of a length, and it's just worked away for 1. Again, this is smart batting here from the Michigan Cricket Stars. Not going to let the dot balls pile on top of each other. Going to make sure they keep getting runs off every single delivery.
It's spot on there, Aman. We see Zia Al-Haq running his fingers over that one, and he's picked up on the fact that this wicket has a little bit on offer if you are able to find that back of a length.
Spotted the movement down the track there from Izzatullah and pushes it away from him. This is good bowling. Again, this is why he's brought himself back. He's been brought back on. It's the experience that he has to understand and the execution that he's able to possess.
Absolutely. He's executed that wide Yorker nicely there. Zia Al-Haq showing us these skills. Trying to bring his team back into the game with a few quiet death overs here.
We talked about quiet death overs. That was not going to be it. Moved deep into his crease that time. Izzatullah gets it over the offside. And that's another brilliant from the Michigan Cricket Stars, showing their class.
Brings us to the end of that one. The score 188 for 5. have a look at the bowling card here for the Chicago Blasters, and gee, some sorry reading there if you're a Blasters fan. Expensive figures right throughout the card here. Mohit Patel's bowled nicely, 2 overs, 1 for 12. But we'll see Datta Prakash again. He's got 1 for 37 off 3. There's 2 overs left in this innings.
A little bit surprised to not see Mohit Patel being brought back in, but they're going with the experience of these two.
Question for you, Aman. Anthony Wadsworth there on our screen. Got the lollipop in his mouth. What flavour do you think he's?
Well, I think they're going to know in the dugout where that ball ends up. There's another here from the Michigan Cricket Stars. This time it's Anthony Wadsworth with the lollipop in mouth. 4 runs to his name. Looked like Steph Curry with the mouth guard from deep range. Gets it all the way over the rope.
No, nice shot there through the covers. Anthony Wadsworth possessed a lot of power there. He gets that one up and over cover. And that one speeds away for another boundary.
This time to the leg side, and this time another boundary. He's racing here. Anthony Wadsworth, another 4.
A lot of power there behind that swing in that one. He's just caught off the inside edge. That boundary's short enough. This outfield's quick enough that they couldn't do much about it. Speeds away for another boundary.
Moving quick like the cars Toyota possesses. The Toyota Tundra, moving that one across the ground.
Definitely within the speed limit, though. I'm very thankful to our friends at Toyota and Sunoco powering this tournament this year. That's 4-4-4 for Anthony Wadsworth. That's the score. It's 200.
Yeah, we're going to see Daphnews have a hard time choosing who to put on the cover with these boundaries. 200 comes on the board, and again, it's all about the big hitting on display here from the Michigan Cricket Stars.
We're having another look at this one. Anthony Wadsworth come to the crease. Bang, bang, bang. 3 consecutive 4s. Sees us come up. Michigan Cricket Stars will bring up the 200. With another 9 innings.
Try to go again through the covers, this time missing it all together. So a precious dot ball here for the Chicago Blasters.
Wadsworth only came to the crease a few moments ago. He's moved along quickly here. To 13 off just 6 deliveries. This one's, and that one's going to be at our cameraman and for a 6.
That was brilliant. Flied it up this time. Didn't try to go through cover. Hits it straight back over the top. And Anthony Wadsworth, he's getting a full nick in at the moment. That's a brilliant back. Again, 3 4s, a dot, and now this one all the way down the ground for 6.
And Prakash has really targeted that wide line as much as he can today, and on this occasion it's let Anthony Wadsworth get his hands through the ball.
And again another brilliant shot, and again the power on full display. Another 6 for Anthony Wadsworth. Backs up 3 4s with back-to-back 6s.
An expensive over for that one. 24 off it. The score moves along to 212 for 5.
That was a brilliant shot. And again, just got all under it, got all his power through the ball. And like we said, a very expensive over from Prakash. An interesting call not to bowl Mohit Patel. He was bowling in that middle over period where you see a lot of the smaller towers. And that tower, one of the biggest ones since the wicket of Ryan Scott.
Yeah, big over there. Anthony Wadsworth showing us his power. he's moved along. It's 20 deliveries. And an expensive spell there from Data Prakash. He's gone for 61 off his 4. There's another ball. We see the umpires convening, chasing another ball. Our third one of this inning so far.
And that's courtesy of the big hitting from the Michigan Cricket Stars. Again, started off with Ryan Scott and moved all the way through to Anthony Wadsworth, who's, again, just getting it going. 25 from just 8 deliveries. Betting ahead of a strike rate above 300 at the moment.
Mohamed Wakas back into the attack. He's got one in over left. Zahir Al-Haq has one as well. You'd have to think those two are going to close out the innings for the Chicago Blasters here.
Yeah, that's what conventional thinking will tell you. Went for the big heave, missing it altogether. Again, if you're Azatullah, maybe just looking to push it away for one wouldn't be the worst option and get Anthony Wadsworth on strike.
That's right. We'll have another look here. A big across the line there. Well bowled there from Mohamed Wakas.
Another big swipe and another big miss. Again, this is good stuff here for Chicago Blasters. Getting a couple of dot balls to start off the over. Might be a little too late.
Wadsworth just coming down, telling him, let's get bat on ball. Let's keep the scoreboard moving. Get me on strike. I'm 25 off 8 balls. We see Azatullah. What will he do?
Tries to take another big heave and gets enough on it to keep it from being a wide ball, but a third consecutive. A good start to this 19th over here for the Blasters.
A much needed respite for the Chicago Blasters.
Finally bat on ball, cries of catch it.
No crossing.
And that is going to be it. He's picked the fielder out in the deep, and I think the umpire also said they didn't cross as well. That would be another question to have, but the wicket goes. Azatullah plays 3 dot balls, a wicket, make it 4 dot balls in a row.
Yeah, no, big over here from Mohamed Wakas. We'll have a look at the wicket here. That one into the wicket. And he can do no more than find the hands of the deep square leg fielder. So Azatullah's got to go. The score, 2-1-2 for 6. So we see the new crease here. Just 8 balls remaining in this innings. Of course, 2-1-2 for 6, the Michigan Cricket Stars. My name's Josh Dascombe. I'm here with Aman Patel. You have to think that this might be a tough ask.
Yeah, 212 is always going to be a tough ask in any situation. And again, the Michigan Cricket Stars not slow with the ball either.
This one's crunched. It won't be able to be stopped at wide, long off. Another boundary.
Another boundary straight away for the new man. And an over that had 4 dot balls to start. Gets a 4 off the 5th one from Farhan Ali. Gets some width and was able to get bat on ball. Sends it all the way to the rope for 4.
There's been many highlights today, and here's another one of them. Farhan Ali. First ball walks to the crease and slaps that one over cover for 4.
Again, bat on ball, cries of catch it. And it's well done out there from Kevin Phillip. Got it on the bounce. It jumped well above what you were expecting it to. Able to keep it from being a boundary and keeps it to just 1.
That brings us to the end of the 19th. The Michigan Cricket Stars 2-1-7 for 6.
Covering, sir. Bowling right arm over. Over coming in. I'm only 20 minutes behind.
So we have a look at the batting card here for the Michigan Cricket Stars. It's been tough to pick the highlights. Ryan Scott, of course, at the top of the order, 90 off 31 balls. Ahmed Mohsin, he scored 28 off 13, and now Anthony Wadsworth, 25 off 8. It's a big question, Ahmad. Which highlights are we going to see on DAFA News tonight?
That will be the question. You have to assume it's going to be Ryan Scott, but there's plenty to choose from for everyone at DAFA News. It's going to be Farhan Ali, though. He's going to be on strike. Again, hit a 4 off his first ball, nearly hit a 4 off the second as well. What can he do in this final over? Gets bat on ball straight away with on offer and is going to go all the way to his team in the dugout. That's 6 more to the name. And Farhan Ali coming in and striking it beautifully.
He's just come in and gone bang, bang, hasn't he? 11 off 3 now. We'll have another look at it here. This one's going over cover.
Again, now you're at a score of 223, eyeing a score of 240. Put a score of 240, the scoreboard pressure on straight away. There's really not much for Chicago Blasters team that looks dejected. They haven't found any success so far in the tournament. It'd just be a bad combination for them.
It's been disappointing so far from the Chicago Blasters.
This time unable to get bat onto ball. The first time we've seen Farhan Ali swing and miss. A big swing, a big miss though, and a much needed dot ball for the Chicago Blasters.
Yeah, good length there from Cyan Curry. Just keeping that back of a length where we've seen people be so effective today.
This time it's a full toss. Has he got enough of it? It's going to be kept. They're pushing 2. They just settle for 1. Not the worst result. Oh, no, never mind. Overthrow is going to allow them to get back. Chance of a run out on the 3rd. Oh, my goodness, it's all happening at the moment. No one knows what's quite going on out there.
An absolute comedy of errors there. Balls flying over the wicketkeeper's head on multiple occasions. And at the end of the day, 2 runs scored.
All that for 2 runs, and again, everything happening. We saw a near run out trying to take a 3rd one, a couple of overthrows. But through all of that, we still have balls to be bowled here in this final over. 3 balls to go. We've seen half of it. And can Farhan Ali get his bat on a couple of more? And can he boundaries? Waited on that one, picked it, but unable to get it. Cleared out his front foot early, unable to get bat on ball. A big dot ball for the Chicago Blasters. This time bat on ball. Has he picked out the fielder? He has. He's done well, keeps it just 2. And no comedy this time, Josh. It's just straightforward into the bowler's hands.
A bit of normalcy restored on this occasion as the ball is simply returned into the bowler. The final ball of the innings here.
It's a perfect Yorker, and they're going to stop with a dot ball. That's 227 in 20 overs for the Michigan Cricket Stars. Got off to a fiery start, and they keep that fiery start going all the way through the innings.
Yeah, some incredible Michigan Cricket Stars right throughout the innings. Of course, the highlight, Ryan Scott at the top. He was 90, 7 4s and 9 6s, ably supported throughout the innings by Haladar Das, Mohammad Mohsen, closed out by Anthony Wadsworth. And
yeah, and when we look at that batting again, they were just so key all the way through. Big striking of the ball all the way throughout. With the ball, again, it's just nothing to really speak of as you see the batsman walk off. Again, apart from that, final over might have been one of the better overs that they bowled. And again, these two showed real class in the back end, keeping the runs flowing.
yeah, we'll have a look at that batting card here. The Michigan Cricket Stars, Ryan Scott at the top of the order. 90 off 31 deliveries. He got one. They got a little bit big on him. He couldn't do any more than find the hands of long on. Him and Haladar Das put on 116 for the second wicket. Haladar Das 45 off 38 deliveries. Zishan Maksud didn't stay around for long. He was run out after 2 balls without troubling the scorers. Mohammad Mohsen, he got 28 off 13.
And if we look at the bowling scorecard, again, not much to really look at. Job by the wicket for Ankuri, giving up 27 in his 3 overs. Really might have been the pick of the day. You had Mohit Patel, 2 overs, 12 runs, and a wicket. And Pankaj Kampali, 3 overs, 28 runs, and a wicket. So at the end of the first innings, 227 is the score. 228 is needed for the Chicago Blasters to get the win here in minor league cricket.
We'll have a look at the highlights now.
Boundary. And it was looked aerial for a moment. Ryan Scott took the attack to the bowlers early and often. A couple in soaring boundary after boundary, 4 after 4, Josh. It was just an excellent display of how we're hitting.
Yeah, he capitalized on anything short. Length, he sat back and pulled and cut them beautifully. Norman Anwar went early with a spectacular catch by Kevin Phillip at mid-on.
But Haladar Das, he didn't let anything let up, did he? We thought that could be a turning point. But again, he showed his ability to just keep the scores moving with some 4s. But again, Ryan Scott showed early and often with some brilliant power shots through the leg side.
Yeah, leg side, offside, it didn't matter this occasion. Another one over the leg side. And what we're noticing here, a lot of short, a lot of wide balls. And Ryan's fun. This one was my shot of the day, Aman, so far. We saw this one. He's just taken that ball and punched it over mid-off and held the shot beautifully for the cameras.
Well, it didn't just stop with that shot of the day, Josh. He showed off a couple of more. Anything on his legs, he was able to take it away. And again, you're getting a real theme of the highlights. We see the sweep shot, not much success throughout the day, but he used them quite beautifully. And again, didn't matter were you bowling spin or bowling pace.
Yeah, just played a beautiful role in this partnership.
First time we're going to see Prakash against Ryan Scott.
Beating Ryan Scott the strike.
And it is up one's half century. He's done it in just 18 deliveries. It's been brilliant to watch. 5 6s, 5 4s. You can see the half century raise there from Ryan Scott. And you know, we see acceleration after a half century. We saw acceleration all day from Ryan Scott with some shots like these, big slogs over the leg side. Again, taking advantage of anything. This was one of the best shots. That cover drive, classic with the high elbow, just all along the carpet. This time tried to show off a shot. It was in the air, and it is going to beat the fielder.
He kept it going as well. This one found the gap, and it was around this time that we thought the fastest century in minor league cricket might have been coming.
This one's up in the air. Has he got enough on it? After those couple boundaries, and he's picked out the fielder. Hitting a little high on the bat, finding the fielder.
It's been a brilliant
at long on, and he had to go. He thought maybe he would slow down.
Slices it up. No mistakes out in the deep.
Especially after this wicket of Zishan Maksud as well.
Yeah, bang bang. A bit of an interesting play this one. The ball's fallen over.
And that was a really interesting play.
That throwing the stumps down and giving it.
This one with Haladar Das made sure that going to get it kept the runs flowing. Haladar Das getting 4s, and again, he scored 45 runs. And Haladar Das is going to make sure he can put up as many runs as he can. Quietly scoring some big runs for the Michigan Cricket Stars. This one, yeah, he's given.
Haladar Das had to go after he feathered that one into the wicketkeeper's gloves. He had to go for 45.
Time it's short and it's on.
5 at that.
But the big hitting didn't stop because Mohamed Mohsen comes in and he takes the attack on to the bowlers. Again, 4 after 4, shot after shot, Mohamed Mohsen just showed off today.
Yeah, this was a tough one for the young leg spinner Kevin Phillip. Tough ask for him. He's come into the attack. Mohamed Mohsen, he's shown us his experience. He's taken full toll. This one beats the fielder.
Finally, the wicket of Mohamed Mohsen had to come after he scored a quick 25 runs. And given as LBW coming on to the pads. And he had 6s from everybody today, Josh.
That Ula came to the crease and he started to punish anything short before we saw Anthony Wadsworth come to the crease and really put that exclamation mark on the innings, Ahmad.
At point, just had a couple of big shots on the offside, on the leg side. Again, he got himself into the 20s as well fairly quickly. 25 of just 8 deliveries, so he was taking the attack to all of the bowlers.
Anthony Wadsworth showed us his power. This one, our cameraman in danger there. Before Furhan Ali came out to the crease.
And he showed off his range of shots. He was able to get things into gaps and showed everything that he had. It was a brilliant innings for the Michigan Cricket Stars. They took the attack to the Chicago Blasters, never let up. And that is going to do it for that first innings. 227 put up. You need 228 to win. And we'll be back shortly here in St. Louis, Missouri for the run chase.
Watching the Toyota Minor League Cricket Championship, presented by Sunoco.
Yeah, and then the fucking
You're watching the Toyota Minor League Cricket Championship, presented by Sunoco.
Hello and welcome back here to ACAC Park in St. Louis, Missouri, as we are seeing the Michigan Cricket Stars take on the Chicago Blasters. We had an onslaught in that first innings. If you look at the batting scorecard, 90 for Ryan Scott, just off 31 deliveries, just missing out on his century, but hit 7 4s and 9 6s. Halunda Das also got in 45 from 38. Mohamed Mohsen at the end, 28 from 13. Ezat Ullah, 16 from 16 before he was undone. Anthony Wadsworth and Farhan Ali putting on some big strokes late with the ball. Again, not much to speak of for the Chicago Blasters, as the Michigan Cricket Stars put up a mammoth total. Again, the pick of the bowlers, maybe a Mohit Patel, 2 overs, 12 runs and a wicket. Also, Ankuri had 3 overs, 27 runs and a wicket to his name. But again, an expensive bowling card that you're reading. Again, the target reads 228 for the Chicago Blasters to get their first win in 2022 here in minor league cricket. I'm Aman Patel. I'm joined by Josh Dascombe here in the commentary box. Josh, what are you thinking about this chase?
Well, I think it'll be a tough ask for the Chicago Blasters if the form guide's anything to go by. But the beauty of cricket is it's not played in a form guide, Aman. It's played out on the pitch. So see what's in store here. Farhad Baba opening the batting here. He'll be with Awais Zia.
Yeah, again, Awais Zia, the left-hand marquee batsman here for the Chicago. They're going to need him to get off to a good start today. And when we look at Farhad Baba, played for the United States. So they're going to need him to show all the reasons why he was a member of that USA national team. Again, 228 on the board. It's not an easy ask.
Not an easy ask. Farhan Ali will be taking up the attack for the Michigan Cricket Stars from the Darden Creek end. Almost all set and ready to go for the run chase here this afternoon. Second of 4 matches here from ACAC Park this weekend.
And the first one got really close at the end, really interesting with a target of 153. We'll see if they can get interesting with this target of 228. And this one is going to be a dot ball to start things off for Awais. And again, for Awais Zia, you're going to want to get acclimated to the wicket pretty quickly. Not a lot of time to just nilly-nally around. So Zia Khan, the opening bowler here for the Michigan Cricket Stars. Given some width, and he's going to be punished all the way along the boundary for 4 runs. Again, he's given width, and anytime we saw width in the first innings, it was put away. Same result here in the second from Awais Zia.
Awais Zia's just latched onto that one. Second ball of the innings. Knows that the score is 228 to chase as we have a look at it here, and he's just slapped that one just out past the outward stretch hand of backward point, and that one will speed away for the first boundary of this chase.
First runs come on the board for the Chicago Blasters, and they're going to need a lot more of that. And here you go. You can see the intent here from Awais Zia, this time over the leg side. And again, another boundary. No, it's just going to hold up. Didn't quite get on it. It's a quick outfield. It's a short boundary. And even with all of that, not able to get that one all the way over for 4.
That one just getting up towards the stickers of the bat. Fortunately, it didn't go to an area that was patrolled by any Michigan Cricket Stars fielders.
Again, you can see the intent straight away from the Chicago Blasters. Know they have to go, and they can't just wait around for the balls. They have to make shots if they're not there. This one tickled through the leg side, just going to be kept to 1. So we're going to get to see our first look of Fahad Babar. On strike here again, the former USA national player, and what kind of strokes he comes out with.
Yeah, quite a classical player, Fahad Babar. Been floating around the Chicago cricket scene for a long time now. And one of the beautiful things about this tournament, Aman, one of the beautiful things about minor league cricket is it provides an avenue for someone like Fahad to force his way back into the USA national team through weight of runs.
Yeah, we saw from Ryan Scott, he got a call up, Marty Kane, just to name a few guys who, because of minor league cricket, been given opportunities at the national level. Oh, look at that delivery from Zia Khan. A perfect Yorker. Not much Fahad Babar could do with that one. Not much anyone could have done with that delivery. And he lights up the zing bails, and the first one falls here in the first over. 6 for the loss of 1.
And that one hitting him for pace. Fahad Babar hoping for a big innings as we have another look at it here. That one just shapes away gently, beats him for pace, and those zing bails go flying, and that's the first one down. He's got to go first ball. But Michigan Cricket Stars 7 for 1. As Mohammad Waqas strides to the crease for the Chicago Blasters. This pairing, a very important partnership here. Awais Seer and Mohammad Waqas need to do the bulk of their scoring if they're to get anywhere near the 227 that they're chasing, Aman.
Yeah, he's someone who likes to be aggressive, likes to throw his hands at anything full, and they're going to need him to be very aggressive and convert on their opportunities. They want to chase this mammoth total of 228. Again, that early wicket, not what you wanted if you're a Chicago Blasters fan. Don't want to expose that middle order early. But we did see for the Michigan Cricket Stars, you lose your opener early, and one of your openers and your one down bat score 116 for that second wicket partnership.
Absolutely. Zia Khan in his second season for the Michigan Cricket Stars. It's one of the reasons that they went so far in last year's tournament, just falling short of the semi-finals. They'll be looking for their maiden playoff berth this year.
Again, it's a tightly contested Central Division. They're sitting at 4th currently. And went for the wide Yorker. Nothing on offer there for Mohammad Waqas.
So we have another look at the wicket here. Zia Khan, first ball to Fahad Babar. Just beautiful, beautiful Yorker. Kisses the off stump there, lights up the zing bails, and that'll be the first one to fall.
And at the end of 1 over, the score remained the same, 7 for the loss of 1. We'll see what the Michigan Cricket Stars have at the other end.
We see Mohammad Essa into the attack for the first time today. Mohammad Essa, the free agent for the Michigan Cricket Stars from Northern California, from the Bay Area. Been fortunate enough to play alongside him a couple of times. Keep an eye out for the pace. He can really wind up if he gets into a good rhythm and let them go.
Again, if you take a couple of wickets early, you really just put out any chance of chasing this total down. You're going to need basically 12 runs and over from the jump, and wickets are just going to hurt you all the way through. Essa does have that pace that you were talking about. And right there you can see it just rushes on to the bat of Awais Zia.
Beautiful start there from Mohamed Essa. Never really know what you're going to get from him. Michigan Cricket Stars have picked him up as a free agent in this year's tournament, bolstered their fast bowling stocks, and he's been good for them so far.
I think that was a perfect start for him. That line, that length right on the stumps, and if you're going to play that big swing, you are going to be bold. Again, there was that big swing. He just stumps, and Awazia, again, you could see him. He's just trying to swing through, trying to take advantage of a power play, get a big one, and just take a lot of the pressure out of the rest of the innings.
He's one of 3 Afghanis in this side, and we'll have a look at this, a replay of this one. Big swipe across the line there from Awazia, and just evades the stumps. Yeah, one of 3 Afghanis in this side, Aman.
Again, you can see it from from Mohamed Essa. Keeping it right in the line of stumps, angling it in.
Interesting move here from the captain. We'll see his first slip come into place. Probably not the choice I would have made, having seen the first 2 big swipes, but we'll see how this goes here. Essa in.
And that one just going to be finding an inside edge and just a couple bounces back to the keeper. Again, an interesting decision, as you mentioned, to bring that first slip in. Maybe a short third, just with the intent, would have been a better idea for Awazia.
Yeah, based on the fact that they're chasing a big target of 220. I feel like they're less likely to get someone prodding with an outside edge than they might be to have someone hit one off the splice of the bat up in the air and get a catch in front of the wicket. Nevertheless, slips in place now.
This one, again, is dragged in short and has been worked into the leg side and is going to go all the way to the boundary for 4 runs. He picks that one up, got onto it quickly, Awazia, and he gets another boundary to his name.
Yeah, not quick enough there from Mohamed Essa. That short ball's just sat up and asked to be hit. And Awazia is too good a player to miss out on those kind of freebies.
And exactly what the doctor ordered after a couple of dot balls. You needed that boundary to keep yourself with the required run rate, or at least not let it jump up above 12 at the moment. Again, the required run rate is just under. Again short, again he's climbed onto it, and again he's going to just find the field.
Good fielding there from the lollipop man, Anthony Wadsworth. Keeps that one to a single. There he is, the shades, the lollipop, the diamond. Man, I wish I was as cool as Anthony Wadsworth, Aman.
Yeah, he's got him, doesn't he, Josh? Again, not many people can have that lollipop sticking out, and if you're able to perform in the field, again, it's so reminiscent to me of Steph Curry and what he does at the mouth guard at the free throw line. And now we're going to get to see our first look at Mohamed Waqas facing Mohamed Essa. Again, Mohamed Waqas, he likes to throw his hands at anything full. So if you miss your length full, he will go on and punish you. This one is down the leg side. Finds a bit of pad.
Over.
So that one brings us to the end of the second. Chicago Blasters 12 for 1.
And you can see the batting lineup here for the Chicago Blasters. If you see, again, the 2 men in the middle currently. You have Awazia, you have Mohamed Waqas. And again, they're going to need to put on something special. Fahad Babur had to go for his first delivery for the Chicago. Really working for them with the bat. You look at maybe guys like Mohit Patel. Can they come in? But look at that delivery from Zia Khan, just shaping it a touch away from the left-hander.
Have another look at it here, and that one just beating the outside edge. Of course, played for the Lone Star Athletics last year.
And this one nearly finding an inside edge and chopping it back onto stumps. Just finds the pad of the bat, mixing his length up well here. Zia Khan, again, he's a big part of their success last year and continues to be a part of their success now.
So we're having a look at this one here. Just chopped down. Heard it through the stump mic. Must have been close, Aman. So the man fires the throw back in there at short 45.
This one down the leg side, well stopped from the keeper. Good work behind the stumps with the gloves by Halander Das. And that one could have easily been 4 off the legs. Instead, he just saved it.
Yeah, we saw him with the bat earlier in the day, and we see him behind the stumps now, and there's some tidy work there from Halander Das. This one swings away down the leg side, and that outstretched glove stops it from running away for 4 wides. So needs to adjust that line here, Zia Khan. Big, strong, fast bowler.
This one, Zia Khan dug it in short. Zia just try to play that pull shot again, just falls short of the man in the deep. Would have been a fantastic diving catch. Had to dive out well in front of him, but he survives in the end.
Yeah, that one's just a bit quicker than he expected. Getting up on the splice of the bat again and falling between the 2 fielders there. Great effort there on the boundary. To no avail. Awais survives the scare.
And you can see Zia Khan refueling with some Sunoco as he comes back in after that heady delivery. And this one full, it's moved through the leg side. He's just found the fielder, however. Good work out there in the deep.
Just a single there. Anthony Watson with the bat in hand earlier. 25 not out off just 8 deliveries.
You see the Michigan Cricket Stars, they're trying to save every single run. The run rate could be very, very important with the way they're looking in the table. As this one, Zia comes down the track and he sent him straight back down. This one into the Darden Creek once again. We might need another replacement ball because that was a brilliant shot there from Zia coming down the track to Zia Khan and sends him straight back over.
Yeah, beautiful shot there from Awais Zia. That one disappears back over the bowler's head. We'll have a look at it here. Shuffle down the wicket, and he's played that one beautifully.
And again, you can see he's shown the intent straight away. As you're seeing that they're getting a new ball into the middle. That one sent to Darden Creek. Again, Zia, he's not going to sit back and relax. He's going to want to take the attack to these Michigan Cricket Stars bowlers.
Awais Zia looking to go again here. That one down the leg side for it. We'll have to re-bowl it.
Yeah, just trying to get a little bit straighter and cramp up Zia. The Strang and line, moving back into the left-hander, swinging down the leg side for a wide. He's going to want to be on the body of Zia. is there. Tried the Yorkers, dug out well there from Awazia to end that third over. That's going to do it. 3 overs gone, 22 for the loss of 1.
It's the second of 2 matches here today at ACAC Park. 2 more on the bill tomorrow, Aman.
Number 21 is going out, and number 10 Tir is coming in for substitution.
In this one, you'd have to think Michigan Cricket Stars are favourites at this stage. The 205 needed off 17 overs.
I think they were favorites when they had 123 after 10 overs, Josh. Again, but I don't think there's many people thinking you're not going to win the match from there, especially with only 1 wicket down. As this one is just going to be played out to short cover from Awazia. And again, an interesting approach that it would be an intriguing question here for the approach from the Chicago Blasters. Yes, you want to win. Yes, you want to put everything out there on winning. But how much stake do you put into your run rate seeing that you haven't won a game yet? I know if you're the Michigan Cricket Stars, obviously you care. For the Blasters, do you really care about your run rate at this stage?
Just need to try and win the game. There's no point in getting to 5 for 150 or 7 for 180 at the end of this innings, knowing that they were always going to fall short. Would love to see them have a crack here.
And this one worked down the leg side, straying in his line, and is going to be 4 through fine leg. That time accessing behind the keeper and to fine leg for 4 runs.
Yeah, loose one there from Mohamed Essa, just getting a little bit too straight. Awazia up to the occasion, flipping that one over short fine leg as it runs away for a much needed boundary.
And you can see the skipper, Zishan Maksud, just having a word with his bowler. Just telling him, you keep that one on off stump. And whatever happens from there, let it happen. Don't give him any freebies down the leg side. Maksud has a lot of experience with the Omani national team.
A great experience for a bowler like Mohamed Essa, playing under a captain like Zishan Maksud.
This time again goes short and again accesses the leg side, and again another boundary. This time it's bigger, it's better from Awazia. It's just too easy right now with the way Mohamed Essa is bowling, and another 6 for Awazia.
Yeah, just not quick enough to get away with that at this level. That one. Not a poorly directed, but just not quick enough. And Awazia, he's going to hit that one for 6 most days of the week. And he picks that one up and deposits it back over square leg into the gravel patch there.
Good positive start to the over. Already 10 runs from it from the first 3 deliveries. Exactly what you needed if you're the Chicago Blasters. Again, got to find a way to get 12 runs in every over at this stage. Power play is going to be vital. This time it's much fuller length on the offside, and they are going to go and take a quick run. And that is also going to be important to running between the wickets. You can't just get bogged down at one end of the ground. Do what the Michigan Cricket Stars did. Just keep the runs moving with the singles when the boundaries aren't flowing.
Spot on there. Mohamed Wakas coming onto strike. He played for the Dallas Mustangs last year when they were known as the Irving Mustangs. He was their marquee player. He'd be looking to play significant innings here for his new team, the Chicago Blasters, and get them up towards this mammoth total they're chasing.
This time it's again full. It's outside the off stump. You could see Wakas come down the track, just unable to get real bad on it. Just able to work it to Zishan Maksud inside the circle. It's a good comeback here for Mohamed Essa. Started off really straying in line, trying to do a little bit too much. Now keeping it full. Release Fuller right on that good length, and Darren the batsman are playing from there. Hits the length, angled in, and again, no run on offer there for the Chicago Blasters. That's going to do it. 4 overs gone, 34 for the loss of 1.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस, इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले। हाँ, तेरे घर लाने का।
My son is so soft-spoken. Everyone says he's so good-looking, and he never forgets to call.
Hi, Mom. Born for your true self. The 2022 Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places.
Of course, a number of people behind the scenes running the 2022 Toyota Minor League Cricket Championship presented by Sunoco. One of them there, Tournament Director Justin Gill, doing a fantastic job today here in St. Louis. It's great to have experienced cricket administrators like Justin in this country. As we see Mohammad Mohsin come into the attack for the first time today.
An experienced campaigner in his own right. Comes in and bowls some leg spin. And this one heaved to the leg side, and he's just picked out the field. Awazia, he looks so good, and Mohammad Mohsin brought on, and he gets the prize wicket for the Chicago Blasters. Awazia has to go.
He's dug that one in short. Straight away he's hit it to the substitute fielder, Tirth Patel on the field. And the youngster takes the catch. So that's the end of Awais Zia.
Yeah, he looked good. 31 off 18 before that delivery. And again, he was the one they needed to bat long and bat through after losing Fahad Babar early. You can see he's frustrated. He's upset with that dismissal. He's going to have to go. And again, now you have Mohammad Wakas at one end. You're going to have a new man. That's it here in the 5th over, 34 for the loss of 2.
Ashar Mehdi striding to the crease now for the Chicago Blasters. They'll be looking for a captain's knock here. Experienced campaigner, leading the team this year. And they'll need him to come to the party in a big way if they're to get anywhere close to the 227 posted by the Michigan Cricket Stars.
Something special out of the captain and out of Mohammad Wakas. And they don't want to go to that middle order very quickly. Already here with number 3 and number 4. The task doesn't get easy when you face a guy like Mohammad Mohsin, who comes in with a lot of experience. Always seems to be amongst the wickets when he's bowling.
Yeah, lots of experience, Mohammad Mohsin. Bowls quite quick through the air for a leg spinner. Type of player that's very, very dangerous in a T20. So we see Ashar Mehdi at the crease, admiring the artwork on this bat.
Very unique there, Josh. Not oftentimes you see multicolored bat.
Shades of Ricky Ponting's graphite bat from the 2005 Ashes series. It's Mohammad Mohsin, slip in place now.
And yeah, 2 and 2. Went on to the back foot there. He was certain of it. The umpire agrees with him, and he's got to go straight away. The captain, he comes and he goes.
And some beautiful bowling there from Mohammad Mohsin. Have another look at the wicket here. That one traps him on the crease, hits him on the pad. Not much thinking to do there for the umpire. He sends the captain on his way. Mehdi's got to go first ball. Scores 34 for 3. Get much better chance.
Welcome back here to the 2022 Toyota Minor League Cricket Championship presented by Sunoco. The Michigan Cricket Stars, they're well ahead at the moment. 3 wickets back to back, and he's on a hat trick here, Mohammad Mohsen. Got the big wicket of Awazia, then gets Ashar Mehdi, the captain. Gonna be Pankaj Kampli to see out this hat trick delivery. What's gonna be the field set here? How many slips do you think we got, Josh?
2 slips and a leg slip in place here. Mohammad Mohsen, he's going to be targeting the stumps here. I'm picking Rongan. He's going to go Rongan at the stumps here. Mohsen.
Not about shout. It's close. The umpire says no. He spoiled the fun for the Michigan Cricket Stars. It got onto the pads, darts it in quick. Umpire's finger, he's unmoved. And Mohammad Mohsen just misses out on a hat trick.
We'll have another look at the shout here. Very, very close LBW. It's Mohammad Mohsen. There's that Rongan I spoke about. Didn't pick it. Must just have been going over. Big shouts from behind. We have a look at its side on here. Height must have been the only thing because it was right on target. Some beautiful bowling, Mohammad Mohsen.
Keeping things quick, keeping things tight. And again, he could still have an opportunity to take a couple more wickets in this over. Pankaj Kampli, as you mentioned, did not pick that googly in the slightest. This time bat on ball and a misfield, but no run still on offer.
We'll have one more. Mohammad Mohsen. Was on a hat trick. We'll have another look here. And this one, oh, was it clipping the top of the stumps? Would love to have a look at that one on Hawkeye. Aman. Fortunately not in play.
This one just going to be fired out to third man. Use the pace of Mohammad Mohsen beautifully. Finally some runs to come off in this over. That's going to do it. The 5th over. Make it 41 for the loss of 3.
So we have a look at the batting card here for the Chicago Blasters. 38 for 3 after 5 overs of this chase. Of course, in pursuit of Michigan Cricket Stars, 227. And that over, we saw Awazia could do no more than hit the ball to deep square leg where Tirth Patel took the catch, followed by Mohammad Mohsen catching Ashar Mehdi on the pad first ball.
38 runs on the board, 3 wickets down. Needing 190 more and 15 overs at 190 from 90.
Another leg spinner into the attack now from the parking lot end. Zakiullah Sultani into the attack. The first time we'll see him this season for the Michigan Cricket Stars.
All right, guys, let's speed it up, guys. Let's speed it up.
So let's see what Sultani has to offer the Michigan Cricket Stars. Can he take quick wickets? Coupled up with Mohammed Mohsen. But this one is going to be taken to the leg side, and it's going to be taken all the way to the boundary for 4 runs. A little bit of break from the pressure, gets another boundary back-to-back for the Chicago Blasters.
Yeah, first one there, just dropping short, Zakiullah Sultani. That one. Can't bowl deliveries like that to Mohammed Waqas because he'll put them away as that one speeds away over the boundary for 4.
Just moves on to 5 now, Waqas. That one just defends away, and again, he's been at the non-striker's end for a while. Saw the flurry from Awazia, saw him get out, then saw his captain get out. Finally gets to stay on strike.
Yeah, Zakiullah Sultani from the Bay Area of California as well.
Comes down the track this time. Mohammed Waqas sends it straight back, and that's another brilliant shot. It's even bigger, it's even better. That's 6 runs there for Mohammed Waqas. Again, had to watch a lot from the non-strikers, and this time he's on strike, and he's taking the attack to the Michigan Cricket Stars.
Yeah, just sliding full there. We'll have another look at it here. Sultani just into that hitting arc of Mohammed Waqas, and he does the rest of the work, putting it over deep long on for 6.
2 boundaries from the first 3 deliveries here. How does Sultani respond? This one outside the off stump. A little bit of turn that time on offer for Sultani as well.
Yeah, bit of turn there on offer. Finding that length. Once again, bowls quite quick. Seeing bowl quicken into the wicket, very similar to Mohsen. Also got a googly.
This time comes down the track again. This time, this one's over cover. A brilliant from Mohammed Waqas. He's putting on display of his own. This one, just a couple of bounces over the rope for 4.
Yeah, just airing 2 full again, and a good player like Mohammed Waqas is going to put that away during the power play with the field up. 4-6-4 this over. Just getting going, getting into his work. He's moved along to 15 off 9 now.
And this one just a dot ball there, that time into the block hole of Mohammed Waqas. Not much he could do with it.
False start on that one, apparently.
And deemed a dead ball by the umpire, so he's going to have to re-ball that one. And quite nearly forced it straight to first slip in Zisha Maxu, but he gets it to scurry away and scurry away for 4 more. Another boundary.
Heartbreak for Sultani. Beautifully bowled leg spinner there. That one turned away. But unfortunately, that one runs away again to the boundary. 18 off the over. Score 56 for 3.
The leg umpire stopped it. The fielder was not in play.
If you look at the worm again, you can see the red stayed pretty low for the majority. You can see start to creep up towards that blue line, which is the Michigan Cricket Stars. Couple of wickets, though, in the over. Couple of wickets so far, just kind of slowed things down. Again, you saw that big stint where the Michigan Cricket Stars didn't lose a wicket. That's what you need if you're the Chicago Blasters. You need that partnership.
Yes, Mohammed Mohsen continuing from the Darden Creek end.
Hey!
And just a little handsy shot there, just trying to run it down.
I'd love to see him keep that slip in place. He's right on top here. Took 2 wickets in that first over. Right on top here. Love to see him keep that slip in attack.
This one attacking the legs of Pankaj Kumble. And all I could do was just work it to Zishan Maxu, that short mid-wicket. That one's beating everything. He's beating the bat, he's beating the keeper. It's a good googly that time, but it's just too good. It's going to go all the way to the boundary, 4 byes.
Yeah, he's deceived everyone there. Beautifully bowled there by Mohammad Mohsin. It's beaten Pankaj through the gate and also beaten Halid Das behind the stumps. There's that one. You could see some good purchase there off the wicket with that googly. Beats everyone, 4 runs.
Well, I'll tell you what, that's going to keep Pankaj Kumble honest about that googly. Not sure he quite picked that one either.
It's 2 now he hasn't picked.
Maybe just turns a little bit more watchful. Again, trying to work it to third man, and again, nothing. Oh no, a little bit of a fumble allows him to escape for 1. Allows Pankaj Kumble to get off strike. He was so eager to do so. The pressure was mounting on him. He's able to watch the rest of the over from the non-striker's end.
Yeah, Mohsin wouldn't be happy with that effort from his fielders. He'd been building up some pressure against Pankaj. And just lets him off strike.
Again, worked into the same area this time, no mistake.
Nicely bowled leg spinner there from Mohammad Mohsin. Hasn't bowled to Mohammad Waqas just yet. Be interesting to see when he shows in the googly.
Okay, Mohammad Waqas was very eager to use his legs to come down the track in the previous over. Tries to do it this time. Mohammad Mohsin just shortens it up, and it bounces quite a bit on Waqas. Able to get a little bit of bat on it, and that'll do it for 7 overs, 61 for the loss of 3.
Sultani coming back in for his second over of the afternoon here. First one was expensive, went for 18.
First one was also bowled to Mohammad Waqas, and he's got Pankaj Kumble now, who again has not looked comfortable.
Keep an eye on the celebration here if Sultani can pick up a wicket.
This one just pushed into the cover. Is going to be 1 run to get. Excuse me, it's going to be 4. He's put it into the gap. There's no sweeper cover. Make it 4 runs there for Pankaj Kumble, and he finally gets a confident shot off the mark.
You know, he's just over-pitched again there. So we have a look at this one. Over-pitched, and Pankaj Kumble up to the task. In pass short cover for 4.
That one, he's just used the pace of the ball, and looks like that one's going to hurry away for another boundary. Pankaj Kumble, he's got back-to-back, and Sultani starting off with another expensive one here in his second over.
That's right there. That one. 3 boundaries in a row now of Zakiullah Sultani. This time, uses the pace. And on this quick outfield, it beats the 1-man station behind point. Runs away to the fence.
So Zishan Maxu just having a word with his bowler, rethinking the field. Just waiting for the ball to come in as well. Again, where does Pankaj Kumble go? He's liked to push it into third man, and he's showing off the cover shot. Sultani, do you try to slow it down and make him create some of the pace and some of the power?
Generally not Zakiullah Sultani's preferred way of bowling. Tends to try and run more.
Again, it's quick. Again, this one worked through covers. And good work on the boundary rope. No, he spilt it. Sweeper cover did all the hard work to get over there, unable to collect it, and it lets it go for a 3rd consecutive boundary in the over. That's 4 straight through a spell. Another expensive one.
Yeah, Zak just not settling down the way that he'd want to be. He's gone for 30 now off 1.3. And under some pressure here all of a sudden, Pankaj Kampli.
That one much closer to stumps and not much more Pankaj Kampli could do just to push it out to a long off. That's where you got to keep it if you're Sultani.
Yeah, better link there from Zakiullah Sultani. Of course, great opportunity for him here playing for the Michigan Cricket Stars.
This one worked into the leg side, calls for just one, and good work on the boundary, keeps it to just one. Ryan Scott out there. He's used to sending balls over the boundary, now saving them from going there.
This one firmly struck, but Ryan Scott gets down, takes that one on the body. Rough part of the field out there. He does enough to stop it.
And this one good work from Zishan Maksud over there at short cover. Saves that one with one hand, flips it back to his bowler. So after an early onslaught of boundaries, a couple of singles and dots to end the over, that's going to do it 75 for the loss of 3 after 8.
My son, he's so soft-spoken. Everyone says he's so good-looking, and he never forgets to call.
Hi, Mom. Born for your true self. The 2022 Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places.
What's up, Doug?
What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
Welcome back here to ACAC Park as the Chicago Blasters. They're 75 for 3 after 8. They need 153 from 72. And we're going to get a change in bowling. New bowler into the attack for the Michigan Cricket Stars. They bring in Farhan Ali.
Yeah, Farhan Ali's going to have a bowl now for the Michigan Cricket Stars from the Darden Creek end.
Had a good showing with the bat. A couple of big shots down the ground, gets to 15. And now he's going to look to pick up a couple of wickets and put the Chicago Blasters away, help the Michigan Cricket Stars run rate. That's going to be the big thing for them. They feel as if they have the win secured. Just trying to keep their run rate up if they get into that close contest at second and third. This one is crunched away through the leg side, but just going to find the fielder out in the deep.
Farhan Ali coming into the attack for the first time today. It's got another good contributor for the Michigan Cricket Stars last season. He's back for round 2 again this year, and so are Toyota. Big thank you to them for supporting minor league cricket.
With on offer, and it's just pushed through the covers, just straight to sweeper. Again, singles aren't going to win it for the Chicago Blasters. They're going to need boundaries, but until they get that bad ball to keep the strike moving is never a bad thing. This time, trying to throw off a slower one. Going to be deemed wide by the umpire, so he's going to have to bowl that one again.
Mohamed Wakas at the crease here. He's on 21. Pankaj Kampli's on 18. This partnership just moving along after the chaos that was Mohamed Mohsen's first over. Still a long way to go. We want to get close. 150 runs needed off 70.
And this time comes down the track and he's hit it straight back. As he picked out the fielder, no, he's gone straight over him. Just not enough, couldn't do enough down there, and it's gonna be a 6 for the Chicago Blasters. Again, they're gonna need all the back, and there's one in the over.
And Norman, we'll have another look at it here. Norman Anwar stationed down there at long off. Positioned himself, but couldn't quite get his hands to it. Just tap it back into the field of play, and that one goes for a much needed 6.
Again, rolls the fingers over it, not able to get contact onto that one. Again, already 9 runs from the over with the 2 singles in the wide, and then that 6 comes in, makes it 9. And you can see a change here from the keeper. He asked the bowler, should I stand up? And Farhan Ali says, absolutely come and stand up if he's going to continue to bowl those kinds of cutters and slower balls.
Yeah, I think we saw Calvin Savage earlier in the day for the Chicago Tigers rolling his fingers over a couple, and Farhan Ali, important to keep mixing it up. Variation's key in this format of the game.
And this one right on stumps. Waqas couldn't come down the track on that occasion, but they're going to push for 2, and they are going to go ahead and get 2. A little bit of a misfield on the collection, but they are going to get 2 nonetheless.
One seems to have done some damage to Farhan Ali's hand. That return throw.
Yeah, you could hear the screams of agony after the ball came and hit him.
I think it was an underarm throw from Mohamed Essa.
You see still dealing with that hand. He's just shaking it around. We're going to hope he's okay. Just take another look at this. Just kind of sticks his hand out half-heartedly, and it completely gets straight on. It looked like he hit the thumb straight up. Never a great spot to get hit on the hand. Looks well enough to bowl, however. That is his bowling hand as well, so we'll see if that creates any issues for him. That one dug into the wicket, and it's just going to be a dot ball to end that 9th over. 86 for the loss of 3. If we look at the batting card, Awazia was getting things going, 31 off 19, but he was undone by the brilliant stuff from Mohamed Mohsen. Fahad Babar had to go first ball up. Mohamed Waqas, though he's played well alongside Pankaj Kampli, who's come in after the wicket of Ashar Mehdi, 29 and 19 respectively.
So we have a look at the bowling card. Zia Khan took one up the front, but Mohamed Mohsen, 5th over of this innings, came in, took 2 in 2 balls, had a big shout for his hat-trick, turned down by the umpire. Zaki Sultani's been expensive, 2 overs and none for 32, as we see the introduction of the captain, Zishan Maksud, bowling his left arm spin for the first time today, Aman.
Yeah, very smart bowler. Keeps things on stumps and just makes the batsman do something different. Again, gives it fly, can dart it in as well. And like I said, right on stumps straight away. All he could do is push it out into the covers for 1.
We've spin be very effective so far on this wicket today. Of course, Paras Mawaha and Zishan Maksud's teammate for the Omani national team, Ayan Khan for the St. Louis Americans. Those two today very effective in the first game.
And look at that. Real turn for Zishan Maksud as we see Pankaj Kampli just trying to do another one of those cheeky rundowns to third man. This time unable to get it. Undone by the turn there from Zishan Maksud. This time it just sits up for Pankaj Kampli down to the leg side, and it's going to be 4 more for him. Not a great delivery there, just kind of a drag down setup, and was punished.
Yeah, well played there by Mohamed Wakas. Maksud drops this one short here a little bit. Mohamed Wakas, a good enough player to know that he needs to put that ball away, and he there obliges.
And that's the ball that you're looking for if you're Zishan Maksud. Flights it, dumps, nothing more he could do than to just pat that one down. Again, with the turn that he was getting as well, if that one just decides to bounce the turn a little bit more, could catch the outside edge straight into the Clippers' gloves.
That one just a bit quicker. Can't beat the man at backward point for no run. The outside of that ball that went to the boundary has been a good over from Zishan Maksud. Just the 5 off it so far.
Captain very smart with what he wants to bowl. And a good ball to end the over as well. 10 overs gone, 91 for the loss of 3.
So we have a look at the over-by-over comparison at this stage of the innings. Tail tells us everyone if you're a fan of the Chicago Blasters. Their opponents from across Lake Michigan. We've had a number of big towers there. Chicago Blasters struggling to keep up the halfway point. 3 for 91. In reply, the Michigan Cricket Stars 227 for 6.
And they're going to need to find some of those big shots. You see some clouds in the sky. And again, a little bit dark. Sun went hiding, and now you can see, again, the ball just drifting straight through into the keeper's gloves. Not much the Chicago Blasters can do. As Farhan Ali gets that one to zip across.
Interesting to see the wicketkeepers going back again for Pankaj Kampli. The stumps last over when Mohamed Wakas was on strike. He's dropped back again.
This one just pushed out to third man. Oh no, he's going to evade third man just wide. It beats him well enough. Again, Kampli has been a productive spot for him, that third man region, and gets another 4 runs down there.
Yeah, that's beat backward point in the ring, and it's sped away across this fast outfield. We've spoken about it a couple of times today. Pankaj Kampli beats backward point to the left, and third man just too fine. Can't get around in time to save that one. Runs away for 4.
And you got 1 boundary. Can you get a couple more? Can you make sure the dots don't pile up? That's how you get your Manhattan to catch up. Again short, again wide, but this one just cracked over to the man at sweeper cover.
And one of the great parts about this premium broadcast here during the 2022 Toyota Minor League Cricket Championship is the ability to go and have a look at different parts of the country. Of course, we spent the first couple of weeks in the Pacific Conference, first in LA. Then we went to July weekend before we went to the Bay Area of California last weekend rather. This weekend we're in St. Louis, Missouri.
Getting a full feel of the United States as cricket makes its way and spreads like wildfire all over the US of A. And we'll be over on the eastern swing as this one is all the way over for 4 runs to the east side of the ground.
Yeah, another boundary there, this time off the legs of Mohamed Wakas. And that one runs away to the boundary. We'll have another look at it here.
Yeah, just 2 straight that time and allowed Mohamed Wakas to just use his wrist and work a behind square for 4 runs. Again, two boundaries in the over now. And the kind of over that you're looking for here for the Chicago Blasters.
Yeah, that boundary will bring up the 100 for the Chicago Blasters in 10.4 overs. But work to do. The 128 more needed off just 56.
Oh, ball! And this one went for the Yorker and just dug out there. You can see the keeper up for Mohamed Wakas. Not going to allow him to come down the track and attack Farhan Ali. This time rolls his wrist over it, puts it wide. And it is going to be another 4 runs there. Misfield out in the deep from Mohamed Mohsen. And it goes for another 4. That's a third boundary here in the over. This time off of misfield from sweeper cover.
Yeah, 3 boundaries in that over, keeping the scoreboard moving along. And on this occasion, this one hit hard out, but directly to the fielder, and it's just beaten him. He was camping in a few meters. It's just got to him, got through him a bit quicker than he expected.
And that is the end of 11 overs, 104 for the loss of 3.
My son, he's so soft-spoken. Everyone says he's so good-looking, and he never forgets to call.
Hi, Mom. Born for your true self. The 2022 Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places.
What's up, Doug?
What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
Welcome back to ACAC Park as we welcome Zishan Maksoud back into bowl, and again right on the money straight away.
Yeah, Zishan Maksoud, an experienced campaign. A great signing by the Michigan Cricket Stars as their wildcard player for this season.
This one just a touch short and has been worked all the way for 4. Anytime he's gone short, he's been punished. That's been the story all day long, and Zishan Maksoud, he's no exception. 4 more for the Chicago Blasters.
Yeah, Pankaj Kavli just sitting back on that one, picking up the length with Shaw quite quickly and dispatching that one. Nothing Ryan Scott at deep midweek can do about it on this occasion as he moves along to 29.
I'm going to need these two to bat on and bat through the innings. They want any chance of chasing this total down. This one has just been worked into the covers, and they're just going to settle for 1. So now we're going to get to see Mohamed Wakas taking on Zishan Maksoud. Again, Wakas quietly into the 40s. Going to hope for a couple more boundaries in the over, see if he can latch on and find any looseners from Zishan Maksoud. Yeah! Went for a big sweep shot. Hasn't been a productive shot all day. And again, turn there from Zishan Maksoud, undoes it.
Yeah, tough shot to play on this wicket. We've spoken about it all day. That extra bounce on offer. Very difficult shot as we have another look through here. Just threw the shot a little bit early on that occasion. A little bit slower than he expected off the wicket. Some sharp work there by Haladar. Darts behind the stumps. The umpire remains unmoved.
This time much fuller and much closer to the stumps, and they elect not to take any runs on there. A little bit indecisive with the running between the wickets.
Yeah, some good work there by Zishan Maksoud off his own bowling. Doesn't need to be doing that at this stage. Could have let that run away for a single down the ground with this game well under control. That's the type of campaigner he is. He's been around for a while. Brings great energy and leadership to this Michigan Cricket Star side.
This time quicker, dug in short. And it is just going to find the fielder out on the leg side. Just going to be one. Again, not allowing Mohamed Waqas to sit up on it and place it on the leg side. And that is going to do it for the 12th over, 110 for the loss of 3.
We have a look at the batting card here. And a sorry tale if you're a fan of the Chicago Blasters. Fahad Baba had to go first ball, as did the captain, Ashar Mehdi. Awais had a few lusty blows. He got 31. But this partnership here between Mohamed Waqas and Pankaj Khamli, it's been worth 76 at this stage. So we've got coming into the attack. Number 19, Ryan Scott, into the attack.
Yeah, and if you look at the bowling card for the Michigan Cricket Stars, a lot of good stuff there. And then Zaki Sultani would probably be the one you don't look at. Zia Khan, 2 overs, 18 runs and a wicket. But also Mohamed Mohsin, he's got 2 overs left. Only gave up 5 runs, take 2 wickets in his overs. And now it's Ryan Scott into bowl. Scored a brilliant 90 off of just 30 deliveries in the first innings. Now he's going to get a chance to test the arm.
We've seen Unmuk Chan do it successfully for the Silicon Valley Strikers this season, capitalising on the momentum from his impressive batting displays to come on and pick up a few handy wickets. Let's see if Ryan Scott can do the same. Bowling some right arm leg spin. Always an interesting one, the part-time leg spinner, Aman. It's a very leg spin bowling. But sometimes you can strike gold and pick up a few handy wickets.
Again, the interesting actions could be something that deceive the batsman. And keep it on stumps. We've seen a lot of success take place. Keep it quick. Keep it on stumps. Let's see what Ryan Scott has in store for these two if you can break this partnership. Can the Chicago Blasters attack Ryan Scott? Here's a shot straight away. And he's gotten it all the way down the ground for 6. It was a low full toss, and he got enough of it. Got a lot of it, rather. And he sent it all the way over the rope for 6.
As we see Anthony Wadsworth trot on down there towards Darden Creek. We'll have another look at this one. Mohamed Waqas picks that one up and just places it over long on. He moves along now to 48. He's just faced the 31 balls for his 48. As we've found the ball. There he is, the coolest man in minor league cricket.
Impressive work from Anthony Wadsworth. Finding that ball with the lollipop in the mouth. Just does everything with it. It's just pure class out there.
Must have a couple in his pocket because he had that when he was out there batting.
This one worked into the offside just for 1. That time a little bit quicker and found his length. A little bit of a misfield inside the circle is going to allow them to come back for a single. Should have been kept to none. Again, a little bit of complacency, Michigan Cricket Stars.
Yeah, some good work, some good tidy up work there by Mohamed Mohsin out on the sweeper cover boundary. We'll have a look at it here. Just getting through the fingers of the man there at cover. Zia Khan on this occasion.
This time was straight up and was quick. Pankaj Khamli didn't want it, did not want to take that single and kind of upsetting his partner at the other end.
Good energy there from Zakil Sultani. Good to see him keeping his energy high after things didn't go his way with the ball earlier today.
Catch it! This one is hit straight back and has gone over the top, and that's a way to bring up your 50 if you're Mohamed Waqas. Gets it there in style, 50 off just 33 deliveries with that beautiful 6 over the top of the hands of Anthony Wadsworth. He's played 4 sixes, 6 fours. Again, a brilliant innings for the Chicago Blasters, and they're going to need him to bat on.
Yes, Mohamed Waqas moves along to 50. And they'll need plenty more of those lusty blows for the Chicago Blasters to get close. But he's moved along to 55 off just 34 deliveries. 6 fours, 4 sixes. A couple of them this over. You'd have to say he's been one of the few shining lights for the Chicago Blasters on what's otherwise been a gloomy day for them.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, he got to witness the madness of Mohamed Mohsin on the non-strikers end, and after that, just kind of took charge to the bowlers of the Michigan Cricket Stars. And again, he's not letting up. He's going to do whatever he can to keep it within talking distance. Again, 104 needed from 43 now. You figure it's a bit out of reach, but if he plays a couple more big shots, you never know in cricket.
The part-time gamble with Ryan Scott here hasn't worked out so far. 14 off this over with 1 ball to go. The Chicago Blasters going to need a few more overs like this and then some to make a game of it from this point.
And then some indeed, but there's 1 over left, 1 delivery left in this 13th over. Bowling to Mohamed Waqas. And that might have just been everything. Is it going to run away? Is it going to go all the way for 4? No, not quite quick enough to go for 4. So they're quick enough to come back for 2 runs. And that is going to do it. 13 overs gone, 126 for the loss of 3.
1, 2, 3.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need 1 hand on the roof, 1 hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go Rewards, when you fuel, you save, because rewards come first.
7 more overs to go. Can we not jinx this, please? Can we not jinx this? Who talk about rain? Nobody do a rain dance out there yet.
Anthony, come here. जा सामने, उधर चल जा.
As we're back here, wonderful St. Louis, Missouri, American Cricket Academy and Park. Just outside St. Louis in Wentzville. I've been here for a few days now, Arman. It's been a great place to be. We're delighted to bring you these pictures from the 2022 Toyota Minor League Cricket season presented by Sunoco.
And it's Zishan Maksud back into bowl. He's bowled well, 2 overs, 11 runs, a wicket. Might get him on a page in Daphnews. As that one is just going to be split the gap in the infield. Chase being given, but Chase in vain. Is going to go all the way for 4. Again, a productive scoring zone. That has been today for Pankaj Kumble, that area, and he's played another 4 into that region.
Yeah, he's moved along to 35 now off 23 deliveries. 7 fours in that 35. And this partnership really progressing. It's on to 96 now off 54 deliveries.
Again, a bright spot, one of the few bright spots all day for the Chicago Blasters. Okay, not sure what ever happened. Pankaj Kumble almost given LBW in his first delivery.
Very tight shout for Mohammed Mohsen's hat-trick.
This one is sent down to the leg side, and it is just going to find the fielder for one. Again, even with this partnership building, a lot of work still left to be done for the Chicago Blasters. Oh, there you go. That shot back down the ground. Cries of catch it, but that's a huge stroke there from Mohammed Waqas. He's showing off the power that he has. That's big, and that's better. 6 more for the Chicago Blasters.
It's 2 overs in a row now. It's 11 off this one, just 3 deliveries. Of course, they need a lot more of those, but 14.5 need an over. Last over they got 16. This over we're at 11 after 3, Ahmad.
Well, this one's up in the air as well. Doesn't have the legs to get there. Fielder coming under it and takes it. So that's going to be the end. 6 and out for Mohammed Waqas. 63 off of 37. It's been a good innings. 6 4s, 5 6s, but he's going to have to go. And you can see Anthony Wadsworth with a subdued celebration. Still the lollipop sticking out. And there it is, the 4th wicket falls for the Chicago Blasters.
As we see this one straight up in the air. Tough conditions with that cloud cover overhead to pick up the ball, but Anthony Wadsworth was up to the task. Ends up taking the catch safely, and Mohammed Waqas has batted beautifully for his 63, but his time's up. He's got to go. The Chicago Blasters, 137 for 4. So they cross, so the new batsman will be at the non-striker's end. So we're looking at Jay Patel walking to the crease, the left-hander.
So the pressure now resides on Pankaj Kampli. Can he be the big hitter now? Just prods at that one outside the off stump against Zishan Maksud. He's done some damage around there, showing off a little bit bounce and turn.
Yeah, he's gone a little bit slower on that occasion, and that tends to be when he's been a little bit more successful. The quicker he's gone, the more it's sat up and wanted to be hit. That one
big shout there.
Beats the outside edge again. Beautifully bowled there. He's just changed his arm angle there slightly, showing off those skills. Zishan Maksud gets us to the end of the over, 137 for 4. We see he's just changed his arm angle slightly there. Same result, 2 balls in a row, just at different paces, and he's showing off those skills there, showing us why he's captain the Omani national team and the second leading wicket taker in Cricket World Cup League 2 at this stage of the tournament.
Yeah, brilliance on display there from Zishan Maksud. A left-hander in Jay Patel operate. The new bat will be on strike for the first time today. Facing Mohammed Mohsen, so not going to be an easy welcome into the middle.
Yeah, of course, Mohsen 2 for 5 off his 2 overs so far. Like to see a slip in place for that wrong in here. I've had trouble picking it all day.
Mohammed Mohsen in his 2 overs previous to this, 5 runs to his name. So it's been hard to get off, and Jay Patel has got to try to do it from ball 1. This one just pushed down the ground. Just going to be one run out in the deep. So now we're going to get to see more of Pankaj Kampli. And he didn't seem very comfortable against Mohammad Mohsen earlier today. Did he find some comfort in his 24 balls in the middle?
No, struggled to pick his wrong end. First couple of deliveries. Let's see if he has any success now that he's been out there for a while. He's moved along to 37 off 25. 7 boundaries in that.
This one drugged down and has been cracked away through the covers. Did well to get a hand to it, looked like Ryan Scott, but not enough to slow it all the way down. It's going to be 4 runs. He's giving him short, he's giving him wide. And Pankaj Kampli will say thank you very much. Moves into the 40s with that shot.
Yeah, you heard Mohammad Mohsen. He knew that that was a drag down. Pankaj Kampli, he's up to the task. He slaps that one away and beats Ryan Scott to his right. Gets a hand to it, but can't quite rein it in. There's that wrong end. Hasn't picked it again that time. Too close to cut. And Mohsen, love to see him target the stumps here. Bowl a little bit fuller at the moment. He's just operating in the lengths where that ball's bouncing over the top of the stumps. Needs to be a little bit fuller. That wrong end, it's not getting red.
Well, this one was fuller and it is pushed out to cover. Ryan Scott is there that time to keep it to just 1. Good sharp work from him out in the deep. But as you said, Josh, that time Mohsen much fuller. Wasn't quite in the line of stumps.
Tough for a tall man like Mohammad Mohsen to bowl a length where he's not at a step hit length.
This time Jay Patel goes in to out, and he hasn't quite beat the fielder out in the deep. But a good shot there. They're going to get back for 2.
Well fielded by Farhan Ali down there. And as this one gets away for an overthrow, they'll make it back for a 3rd.
You see Zishan Maksud just applauding his fielder, saying good work stopping it, and wants to give him some positive reinforcement there. But again, able to sneak back away for a 3rd. They're the Chicago Blasters. So we're going to get to see more of Pankaj Kampli on strike.
Mohammad Mohsen, he's got 2 for 14 off 2.5 overs. It's been the pick of the bowlers so far. We'll be hunting for a 3rd one here. Expect a wrong in here.
This time wide again, unable to pound. And that'll do it for the 15th. 146 for 4.
$15 overs done in this encounter. We'll have a look at the batting card here. Mohammad Waqar, 63. Pankaj Kampli, he's still going. He's on 40. Off just 26 deliveries. So the Chicago Blasters move along to 146 for 4 after 15.
And if we look at the bowling card here for the Michigan Cricket Stars, again, Mohammad Mohsen, 3 overs, 14 runs, 2 wickets to his name. A wicket for Zishan Maksud in his 3 overs, just giving up 22 runs. Zia Khan, 2 overs, 18 runs, and the initial wicket of Fahad Babar, a beautiful Yorker. Again, bowling card pretty decent all the way around.
7 bowlers used in the 15 overs so far, so Captain Zishan Maksud mixing it up.
Zia Khan, number 11.
We'll see the reintroduction of Zia Khan.
See how Jay Patel deals with Zia Khan. Again, he was very sharp early in the day. Got the ball to shape away from the left-hander. And this time it just pushes it outside the arc of Jay Patel, who looked to come down the track and try to hit this one over the top of the offside. And Zia Khan, a big part of their success last season, has been a continued part of that success. And if you just take a look, just pushed it outside of his arc. You could also see some late swing back in to the left-hander. Again, looking to make some room, this time just finding the fielder inside the circle. And a little bit of an arrow throw is going to allow them to come back for one. Doing a little bit too much there, the Michigan Cricket Stars.
अंदर आ जाओ बाहर जाओ एक बंदा बाहर wait.
Pankaj Kampley looking to bring up his first half century of this 2022 Toyota Minor League cricket season.
This one just off of the body. As it looks like the umpire is going to signal that it was runs off of the bat. No leg bias indicated. A good over so far here from Zia Khan, keeping everything nice and tidy. And again, just jams up Jay Patel, not giving him any room to free his arms.
We see the clouds start to rolling in. Unfortunately, some rain forecast tomorrow. Hoping that stays away.
Jay Patel, you just find Zishan Maksud as short mid-wicket there. Like I said, the clouds just want to get a little bit darker out there in the sky, and hoping that rain just shifts away here from ACAC Park.
Of course, full day of action we're hoping for tomorrow between these four teams that we've seen today in action again. We've got the Michigan Cricket Stars in the morning taking on the Chicago Tigers. This one's cracked. Some work to do, can't get there in time. Valiant effort by Ryan Scott.
Yeah, valiant effort indeed, but it's gone all the way to the boundary for four. Jay Patel finally is able to get onto one of them and gets it all the way along the carpet for four. And again, if you look at it, Ryan Scott does well to try to stop it, just couldn't cut it, and is going to be four, and that is going to do it for 16 overs.
Four overs left in this encounter. I'm going to see Mohammad Mohsin come in to bowl his last.
That one might have found an inside edge there through to fine leg, and looks like it's going to run all the way to the fan for 4 runs. So there you go, not the way you want it, not conventional, but you're going to take it if you're Chicago Blasters. This one hit much straighter, and it is going to go and beat both. Splits the fielders, and it goes all the way for 4 runs there. Not much you could do, as straight as an arrow. And 4 more, back-to-back 4s to start off this over of Mohammad Mohsin.
We'll have another look at it here in this one. Beautiful shot there from Pankaj Kampley. That'll take him on to 49. And that one, straight as an arrow. Nothing that Long or Long Off can do about that one.
This one some width.
Sorry.
And good work inside the circle. Keep it to no run.
Sorry, Jay.
And this one's hit straight back. I think he's going to find Noman Anwar. Does well. Stops it with the leg. Keeps that one to just one. So we're going to get to see some Jay Patel now.
Yeah, that'll bring up his 50 for Pankaj Kampley. 10 fours on that one. 32 delivery. He's moved along to 50 now. Well struck 50 as well.
Jay Patel showing off a stroke. It's straight up into the air, however. Mohammad Mohsen underneath it. Oh, and he spills it. The simplest of catches, and he's dropped him. You did all the hard work as the bowler, and you put your own wicket down. No one to blame but yourself there.
He's got his hands on his... And unfortunately, there's no one else to blame but himself.
Maybe the worst feeling as a bowler is up in the air. You're underneath it, and you just don't give yourself the own reward. Again, complete top edge. He's up in the air for a while. He's underneath it, settled, and just unable to find it and stick it in his hands. This one looks straight, and he's gone. He's been given straight away, makes up for the drop, and now the LBW. That's going to be wicket number 3 for Mohammad Mohsen in the last delivery. And it's a brilliant way to get rid of Pankaj Kampley, who's played a brilliant 51 off 33 with 10 fours to his name, but he's got to go.
We'll have another look, and this one just out the front of the hand, considerably quicker. Did not pick that at all, and that one has hit him on the pad right in front of him. Very simple decision. Mohammad Mohsen's bowled well. He finishes with 3 for the day. Pankaj Kampley's got to go. 51 off 34 deliveries. The score, 162 for 5.
तेरे हो गए पूरे?
So we're down to the final 3 overs of today's match here. And it's a sorry tale if you're a Chicago Blasters fan watching along from the Windy City. 66 runs needed, just 3 overs remain. You'd have to think you'd be heading off to Sunoco to get some treats to soothe the pain of this fun.
Yeah, tough one indeed, and they're going to have a short memory, get this one out of their head, and come back tomorrow with a fresh, positive mindset.
So we see an 8th bowler being used by the Michigan Cricket Stars here. Noman Anwar coming into the attack.
And it's the luxury of having a huge score on the board with just 66 needed in 3 overs. Zishan Maqsood has the luxury of clearing out the dugout and just trying some different options, seeing what he has with everyone rolling their shoulders.
So Noman Anwar into bowl some off spin.
And
They might have a wicket first ball.
It's up in the air. Is a fielder underneath it? He is, and no mistake. And there you go, wicket first ball for Noman Anwar here in the 18th. So in and out for Jay Patel. Had scored 10 runs, looked indecent. Nick was dropped in the previous over. And this time, no drop.
Noman Anwar, the golden arm. So we have a look at it here. Bowling some right arm off spin, quick into the wicket. And this one on this occasion can do no more than hit it to the waiting hands of Ryan Scott down there in the long off boundary. Safe pair of hands. And he's got to go 10 off 11 deliveries. The score here at ACAC Park, 162 for 6.
रेडी रहना दास भाई रेडी रहना जरा
Welcome back here to ACAC Park. We're going to get to see Ankuri on strike. It's Mohit Patel, who's the new man, into the middle. And you reckon if nearly the second wicket for Noman Anwar, and had he picked that one up, you'd reckon he would be on that front page of that DAFA News.
Yeah, DAFA News for all the news and highlights from around the sporting world. And you can read about all the action from ACAC Park today, including this wicket that we'll have a look at.
It's nearly another wicket. Back-to-back big slog sweeps from Ankuri, nearly opening up his thumbs. Noman Anwar, he's feeling a second wicket in the cards. This time quicker, this time shorter, and just escapes everybody right into the gloves of the keeper.
Haladas very tidy behind the stumps so far today. You know what they say about wicket keepers if you don't notice them. And they're doing a good job and haven't noticed him behind the wickets today.
Again a slog sweep, again a swing and a miss, and again straight into the hands of Noman Anwar. Like they say, the bowler and the keeper just having a game of catch at the moment.
Never heard that saying.
Well, it's more of a baseball saying, I suppose.
I thought it might have been. That one gets us. That's a maiden. A maiden over. 2 overs remain in this one. The score after 18, 162 for 6.
As we look at the batting scorecard, again, a lot of blunders on there. Fahad Barber gone for just a duck. You also had Ashar Mehdi on a first ball duck as well. Zia 31 off 19 got himself to a start, but Mohammad Waqas was able to put 63 on the board. And then Pankaj Kampli also gets a 50. And again, you can see the separation between the two worms, the red line getting further and further south to that northern blue line.
Yeah, that partnership between Mohammad Waqas that you can see there, Mohammad Waqas and Pankaj Kampli. And see that partnership that got them close, got those worms nice and close. But since the fall of Mohammad Waqas, we've seen the Michigan Cricket Stars pull away as Maqsood's back into the attack for his last over.
And again, more heaves across the line here, more just trying to see what boundaries you can get on the board here if you're the Chicago Blasters. This one flighted a lot. It's given wide there from the umpire. You can see a lot more flight on offer that occasion.
Maqsood mixing up his paces here, chasing his second wicket for the day, rather.
Oh, there is a look at a reverse sweep, unable to get onto it at all.
Some would describe that shot as optimistic. Aman.
This one just worked for one. So we get to see Ankuri back on strike. Trying to take a big swing through the offside again, unable to find any bat on it.
Runs have dried up here for the Chicago Blasters.
This time quicker through, and again evading the wickets, evading the batsman, straight into the hands of the keeper. 19 overs gone, 164 for the loss of 6.
As we approach the final conclusion of this, today's second game,
Right arm over. Last over. 6 balls coming.
Zia Khan's going to wrap up proceedings here. He's got 3 overs, 1 for 24 at this stage. He'll be bowling to Mohit Patel.
We'll see if he can find wicket number 2. This one just back of a length right into the body of Mohit Patel. Again, just going to look for a quick tidy over here from Zia Khan, just as a formality.
No, it's been a clinical performance here from the Michigan Cricket Stars this afternoon. Set the tone right up the top there. Ryan Scott is unbelievable striking. 90 off 30 balls.
And they didn't let off with the ball either. Talk about Zia Khan taking Fahad Babar early. The wickets continue to fall. Mohammad Mohsin getting Awais Khan, getting the skipper out, first delivery. And from that point, you just felt the game was out of reach.
It was always going to be a tough ask for the Chicago Blasters. Chasing 227.
This one full and straight. He just followed the batsman away. Again, it's just been clinical here from the Michigan Cricket Stars in both phases, in all three phases of the game. Again, full straight, again, right on the money like he's been all day long here, Zia Khan.
Oh, look, it's been a great day of cricket here from ACAC Park in St. Louis, Missouri, Oman. We've seen some significant results in the context of this Central Division today as well. Of course, the St. Louis Americans getting the victory over the Chicago Tigers this morning.
Yeah, some very significant results indeed. And for the Michigan Cricket Stars getting this win with this margin, again, they're just on the outside looking in at the moment, but to get this win, you now increase your run rate. And if you ever get into a close competition, that run rate's going to help.
Yeah, they've got a couple of games in hand over the people above them on the table. They'll be looking to catch into the playoff contention over the next few weeks.
And he's cleaned him up. Zia Khan, he gets through him. And he has to go. Again, it was the final delivery, it looked like. And Zia Khan, he's just lit up the zing bales. And the Chicago Blasters, they walk away. And the Michigan Cricket Stars, they walk away with the win.
Yeah, clinical performance today from the Michigan Cricket Stars. They've come to ACAC Park looking to take two for the weekend. And they're halfway to that mission with a big, convincing 62-run victory. We'll have a look at the final wicket to fall here. Big heave across the line. And that'll be all she wrote. Man Patel, it's been great sitting here alongside you today. What have you made of this afternoon?
Yeah, again, like you said, it's just been clinical all day long. The Michigan Cricket Stars, they got off to a great start with both bat and ball and never let up from there and just made sure the Chicago Blasters just stayed on the back foot. The Blasters, they needed this win, couldn't find a way to do so. And the Michigan Cricket Stars, they just dominated from ball one.
Spot on is see the happy camp there, the Michigan Cricket Stars. Of course, led by their captain, Zishan Maksud. Didn't see him with the bat today. We'll see them both in action tomorrow morning as they take on the Chicago Tigers.
And just
Justin.
Just looked like the Chicago Blasters were outclassed in all departments with the bat. Couldn't really find anything going. A little mini partnership from Mohammad Waqas and Pankaj Kampli.
Do you need a mic? Take it out? Okay.
But other than that, 31 from Awais Zia would be something to look at, but then a couple of ducks all the way through. And Chicago Blasters just unable to really pick up much. The partnership between Mohammad Waqas and Pankaj Kampli, but really nothing else to speak of on the batting card.
We'll have a look at the bowling.
Good spot. Thanks, boys.
8 bowlers used in total by the Michigan Cricket Stars. Pick of the bowlers, Mohammad Mohsin. He picked up 3, including 2 and 2 balls at the start. Zishan Maksud chipped in with 1.
Nice,
Zia Khan chipped in with 4 overs. No maidens, 2 for 25.
Look good out there. Feel okay?
Yeah, again, it was just clinical all day here for the Michigan Cricket Stars, and Mohammad Mohsin kept the pressure on.
Yeah.
We'll jump into some highlights of the second innings. Excuse me. We would look at the match summary first. Again, Ryan Scott was brilliant in the first innings, 90 from 30, and then Das had 45 of his own with the bat. Wakas and Kumpley had a good partnership. Motion, 3 wickets, as you mentioned, Josh. 24 runs to his name. 2 wickets for Zia Khan as well.
Thanks, mate. We'll see you tomorrow.
So we'll have a look at the updated points table here. So we see the Michigan Cricket Stars pick up their 3rd victory of the season here. And the big one to have a look at is that net run rate. 1.32 after today's fixture. And that's a big win for the Michigan Cricket Stars. We'll see them in action against the St. Louis Americans or Chicago Tigers tomorrow in what shapes to be a big clash, Aman.
Yeah, it'll be a big clash indeed. Again, they keep themselves in that 4th position in that Central Division and keeps their run rate up. Now it's time to look at some of the highlights from this second innings. Again, it was the Fahad Babar wicket. Zia Khan started off big, and you can see the big shots from Awais Zia. Just straight back down the ground, was able to score a couple of big runs early and put some of the impetus into this second innings as they were chasing a huge score. But it was this wicket here. It was Mohammed to get the wicket of Awais Zia. Mohammed Wakas was able to get a 4 here. Again, he had a good partnership, was able to put things going. Again, with a couple of big 4s, a couple of shots down the ground. And showed off all the power that he possesses all around the ground. Again, this time straight back down the ground. It was a brilliant shot here, sent a couple into the Darden Creek. And this one, just a flick of the wrist over to the leg side. Mohammed Wakas played brilliant, 63 from 37, but Pankaj Kumpley, he also joined in with a couple of big shots. You see this time it was Mohammed Wakas was taking a lot and he was able to get himself moving with a couple of big 6. But it was just a little too late and he fell a little bit too short. Was not able to convert to a big 100. Just kind of threw his wicket away, 63 from 37, needed some more runs on the board. Pankaj Kumpley was able to keep it moving though after the wicket with a couple of 4s, a couple of boundaries, but that was really all she wrote. As you saw the wicket fall pretty quickly after that. 51 from 34, had to go plumb straight in front. And then we also get to see Jay Patel right here. Was just caught out in the deep by Ryan Scott. And that was really all she wrote here for the Michigan Cricket Stars as they get a very comprehensive win. Again, they win by 62 runs. Mohammed Wakas with the bat was brilliant, but it was Mohammed Mohsen with the ball, 3 wickets for him, and Ryan Scott in the first innings. It's 90 from just was absolutely fantastic. And Ryan Scott is with me in the box today. Ryan, a clinical performance from your team here today.
Yeah, well, we basically had a game plan. We basically had a game plan coming into this game, take it step by step, but as the game progresses, we capitalize on the bad balls and we use our advantage a lot that we had. So it was pretty good for us.
Yeah, you came in and scored 227. What was the target in mind when you stepped out to bat?
So I didn't really have a target in mind. I played here last year, so I kind of had an idea of how the outfield is and how the wicket played. So I just needed to spend some time at the crease, and eventually I got a big score.
Yeah, you looked really good. Do you have a shot that you loved? I know Josh loved the one that you played over cover. I love the extra cover drive that you have all along the ground. Was the shot that you picked out from the day is one of your favorites?
Yeah, I couldn't stop talking about it after I got out, but unfortunately, I wish I had gotten the 3 figures, but I'm still happy with the score I got. My team could post a good total, and we end up defending it pretty well.
Yeah, brilliant innings from you, and you guys are going to try to carry that momentum into tomorrow. Congratulations on the big knock and on the win. Fantastic to watch.
Thank you. Thanks for having me.
And there you go, Ryan Scott, 90 from 31 deliveries, was absolutely fantastic. And the Michigan Cricket Stars, they get a win by 62 runs. We have a huge day of cricket tomorrow. 2 more at ACAC Park. We appreciate everybody who's tuned in. You'll get to see the Michigan Cricket Stars take on the Chicago Tigers tomorrow in the first match on Sunday. And then we will get to see in the afternoon the Chicago Blasters take on the St. Louis Americans. Again, another fantastic day of cricket in store tomorrow here at ACAC Park. We want to thank everybody who's tuned in to today's day of play. Also want to thank Entrez Media for all the things that they were able to do in the production. I want to thank Josh Dascom, Ryan Scott for joining me in the box. I'm Aman Patel, and we'll see you back here in St. Louis, Missouri tomorrow.
You're watching the Toyota Minor League Cricket Championship, presented by Sunoco.
Hey, Peter, sorry, I took that.